What is up, YouTube? Let me get us rolling here. We're gonna get a cereal for Donruss loaded up ASAP, and it's going to be stupendously cheap right now. Find it. Hold on. Let me get us right here. Got release day of Tops 3 basketball, man. This will be a fun one. 168. Monday, you got the Wizards. So the cereal looks like down to 11 already. Oh my gosh. Thing. There we go. What's up, man? What's up? Couple combo closers left up there from yesterday. UEFA, Chrome Basketball. There's Origins H2 and some Chrome Delight. Chrome Delighty. And we're at 7 already on Origins Basketball. So once that goes, we'll drop the final for Origins. We'll be in final for Donruss. And then, yeah, I mean, we're cooking early. Cooking early. $40 cereal. Are you joking? You kidding? All right, let me get this loaded up. Is Tops 3 basketball, man. Now, more live Wemby patch auto chases. Prices dipped slightly, and I mean slightly. There is still very high demand on Wembenyama. Spurs are free in the pick your team, by the way. Free in the pick your team. All right. Let me get us all fixed up here. $168. $11 teams here in this cereal. Got Atlanta. A lot of these sneaky teams, man, like Jazz, like Knicks, like Pacers. A lot of those sneaky teams that end up hitting anyway, you know? The ones you don't really mind too much. The ones that sneak up on you and bite you. $30, man. Pretty. 168. All right, gonna zero these out here. The Guardians and Rays were free until after I bid on them. How you want to handle that? Z-Note. Do you mean on Select Baseball? Is that what you mean? That one is you win those two. So whoever has the most teams in this one. Let me see. Yeah, so you're on Cleveland and Tampa. Yeah. So what happens is whoever wins the most teams in this, the giveaway, the pick your pricer will win those two teams for free in the full case of selects. So you win those two teams in the full case that we're gonna do of that same product. So this one's just a one boxer. Yeah. Whoever buys the most teams gets those two teams for free. It's like $100 in teams. I think one was 35, one was 65. Not a crazy amount, but I mean, in a product like Prism, you know, you can, Select, you can really hit big on some smaller stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, you'll still be good to bid on those guys. Still be good over there. And guys, I'm about to drop a serial for Donruss basketball. We're gonna run the giveaway bonus break. Run the giveaway bonus break here. Everybody who bought 2 spots in there is an entry to win 5 whole teams over there in Donruss, man. Nutty. Zeroing these out now. Got that over there. Coming out firing hot, man. We're going to get this thing rolling. Get it rolling. Little update. All right, those teams are zeroed out. Here is the serial closer for perfect pair. It's only $40, man. $40 with 11 teams in there. Still got one of the top picks in there. My top picks, I guess. Here it is. $40. Also, that flash mob is down to 109. So, I mean, $10 more on there, and it sends the notification out that we're under 100. And then, I mean, usually the last, like, part of that, the bidding goes pretty quickly. Here is your serial closer for Donruss. $40 there, man. All right. Now we have to boom. Perfect. All right. Let's run a giveaway bonus break now. A little giveaway bonus break. Send my text out for them, folks. All right. Text sent out. We'll get some folks in here. Let me pull my names on that bad brother. Custos. Somebody who bought 2 in here. Bought more than 2, you got multiple entries. But if somebody who bought 2 in here, Gonna get 5 teams for free, and it looks like we have a lot. Names. Get some teams in here. Now let me see how many entries everybody truly got here. Give me a second. All right, I got everybody for the entries. There was 15 out of 16 entries. There was 15 out of 16, man. Crazy. Crazy. What up, Lit Films? I got you for one in Bowman Chrome University basketball. That's the baby. That's the one right there. That's my baby. That's my baby. All right, we're about to run this giveaway bonus break. Haven't had a chance to, go over the site yet. 2 combo closers left up there. 2 of them left. And that is the only thing holding us from dropping Origins H2 final closer. No problem there. We'll drop that. There's 4 combos up there. The combo today is tops 3 basketball. Man, that stuff is nice. You got UEFA Soccer and Select Baseball in there, as well as Chrome Basketball Delight and Chrome Delight Baseball. So, I mean, you got a good little mix sitting over there. Good little mix sitting up there. There's a bonus box extravaganza sitting at 6 now. H2, like I said, about to be a final. Serial closer is up for Choice Basketball. It's $40. $40 serial closer for that one. 11 teams in there. Third of the teams we're gonna be better off than we think. Formula One, second case of finest Formula One. Yesterday was release day. It was hot. Hotty. 10 spots left on that one. Random team style. You know how that one goes. UFC Royalty, random weight class. Royalty has been good to us, man. Last night was good. The day before was even better. I like our chances going over there. And then Bowman U Hobby half case now is sitting at 13. That was a 37 spot break. Now it's down to 13. We've done the hard work. Just got to close it out. That's it. UEFA Soccer Breakers Delight half case, man. It's literally too good to stop. That's why it says that. Messi autos, live Ronaldo autos. I mean, Zlatan autos, Yamal autos. You name them. All the top guys you think of in soccer, they're signing in there. And then we're 13 left in Breakers Delight Baseball. Select Baseball, the full case, pick your team. It needs a little bit of help, but I'm gonna keep helping us. I'll get us through that one. Don't worry. SPX Hockey, get it to 18 teams or knock down Montreal. Literally, that is all you need. That's all you need right there. And we dropped that to a serial. We could do the serial with either 20 teams or 18 teams. Prism No Huddle Football, man. There is still some big dogs up there, but we got a good chunk taken out. Good chunk taken out, man. That is a and there's a personal box spot tied up in that one, so you could win a whole spot in the personal box extravaganza. Pretty simple over there. Release day tops 3, man. There's pick your team style and random team style. Random team is down at 25. Pick your team at 27. 695 it's the big dog. I mean, who else but San Antonio, But those ones are a little easier to hit, A little easier to hit. 87 for the random team. And then Select Baseball. There's a random team of half case half case hobby. So it should be fun lined up for us all across the board. Immaculate making another appearance. And then select one boxer that is the pick your price it's sitting at 109. So 10 more bucks and they sends out a notification for us. All right, those of you waiting, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go, man. Giveaway bonus break here. Contenders Optic Football 23. 23 here. Somebody who bought 2 spots in here is going to win 5 teams in Donruss, which is now at a serial closer. Let's get into it. Got 32 names over yonder. We're going 3 times. Once. Twice. 3 of them. 3 of them. EMAS. Down to Lundy. Three times on 32 teams. 3 times on 32 teams. Good luck. Once. Twice. 3 of them. Arizona Cardinals down to the Raiders of Las Vegas. Here's your team list. See what that mother lover looks like. EMAS, the Cardinals, Smacker, the Colts, Lundy, the Bucks and Panthers, Lit Films, the Dolphins, Loaf Tier, the Browns, the Perlowitz, the Jets, Loaf Tier, the Bills, C-Dubs, the Steelers, King Clay, the Chargers, Illinois Boy, the Patriots, Smacker, the Pats, Lit Films, the Commanders, Illinois Boy, you got Lions, Woodsman, the Giants, Elmo, my Cowboys, Lundy, the Saints, King Clay, the Rams, Perlowitz, Jaguars, EMAS, the Bears, Lundy, the Texans and Eagles, Warhamster, the Titans, King Clay, the Broncos, Lundy, the Ravens and Falcons, Warhamster, you got Seahawks, Dvorak, the Bengals, Woodsman, the Niners, C-Dubs, the Chiefs, Elmo, the Vikings, and Lundy, the Raiders. Throw those in a team list for you here. And let's do it. Actually, I got one more random for you. These are all the names here that had doubles. So there's 15 entries top to bottom. Whoever lands on top is getting all 5 teams in Donruss basketball. Good luck, y'all. 3 times. Once. Twice. Third one, who's on top? Perlowitz. Knocking down. All right, I'll get you in for that, Perlowitz. Let's get into this bad boy. All right, throwing your teams in there, my bad. Up there, just hit a little refresh. Last 2 combo closers up there. Knock that down, and I can drop our final for H2 basketball. Yeah, H2 basketball. Over here tripping on my words. I'm so excited. Tops 3 basketball, man. I'd love to rip that stuff. I would love to rip it, man. The Spurs are the big dog over there, obviously, but no problem, man. No problem. What up, Griff? What up, Griff? Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil of tops 3. I got you for the Pacers, the Kings, the Pelicans, the Heat, the Bulls, and the Knicks, all in tops 3 basketball. What up, Griff? How you doing, my guy? What's up, man? Working on a Friday, you know you're supposed to go home. Hey, yeah, Pacers are a sneaky one, man. Pacers are a sneaky one. I like a real sneaky one. I like the Kings right there, too, in that spot. I like the Kings there. Oh, man, Griff. Hey, praying for you, brother. Praying for you, brother. Can't remember if it's any off the back. I think these ones are the back. And oh boy, I may have seen something spicy in here. Jahmyr Gibbs on a rookie. Detroit Lions. The Lions. Illinois boy. The rookie. There's Matt Stafford. You got a red of Jalen Hyatt on the rookie. Reds are not numbered, I believe. Oh, he is. 14 of 175, Jalen Hyatt. The Giants, Wisman. Look at this. Look at that. X's and O's, Mojo, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. Illinois boy. 11 of 13. Would you look at that? X's and O's die-cut helmet. Mojo to 13. Illinois boy. Auto here. Green Bay. Lucas Van Ness. He's got a nice name. Just spelled wrong. Green Bay. Packers. Who's got him? Got my pack, man. Lucas is blind. Cracker Smacker. Van Ness. And orange. Rookie for the Bears. Roschon Johnson. 39 of 50. 39 of 50 for Chicago. EMAS. There we go. Doing taxes while watching. That's dedication right there, Griff. Thanks for splitting your attention with us, man. I do appreciate it. St. Brown. That's nice. Illinois boy. Hey, Perlowitz, congrats on your 5 teams here, man. Congrats on your 5 teams here. That was also our last box of 23 Contenders Optic. The last one. I got you for the Rangers and SPX Hockey. And like I said, y'all, SPX Hockey, man, is get it to like 17, 18 teams, and I'll drop that serial closer. And it would be a serial closer with 17 or 18 teams there. Or if Montreal Canadiens went, we could do it with 19 in there right now. And the cereal would be around like $60 exactly. Let me take those out of there. 169. I got you for the Rangers. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, like if we get, if the Canadians go or we get it to 18, 17 teams, I'll drop the cereal. Let me make sure that's the right number. Did somebody get SPX overnight? No, it is 20. Okay. Definitely is 20. So SPX would be the next closest one, y'all, for cereal. There's a cereal up already for Donruss basketball. It's $40. $40. Let me get my work phone. Right. Can't remember if you bought into SPX. I'll take a look for you, Griff. Let me look for you. I'll have it right here. Let me look. Hold on. Now we're under $100 also for the pick your price one boxer of Panini Select Baseball. Select Baseball. Let me here we go. SPX 169. Might have, Griff. Let me check. Customers, orders. Griff, no. Yeah, not into this SPX here. Hey, I have dreams of ripping sports cards. Sounds crazy, but I mean, like, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, dude, did I just rip a case of like Immaculate? Did I just rip a flawless case? It always trips me out, man. Always trips me out. Lundy, my guy. Got you for the Eagles in no huddle, and then I got you for two in the combo closer. So Lundy, I got a Origins pack for you. Ripped or shipped, my guy. Lundy, that one's yours. Let's rip it. I agree with you. Let me make it so I can give it to Sawyer without it all being torn up. Ooh, I see the stripes back there, and that's usually the 25. That's usually the 25, maybe 15. Kawhi Leonard, SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Ingram. Origins taking the leap. That's Bub Carrington. He's very nice. Very nice. Show me rookie here. Don't see rookie. Donovan Mitchell to 15. Donovan Mitchell to 15, Lundy. 5 of 15, Donovan Mitchell. Say less. Say less. There you go, Lundy. We'll take that in a free pack. We'll take that in a free pack. All right, so combo closer gun. Let me run that. A couple more teams, like a handful, not even a handful. Like, give me one or two teams on SPX Hockey, depending on who they are. We can drop that cereal. If Montreal goes, that cereal gets dumb cheap. And I'm talking 19 teams for like $50 in a cereal for SPX. That would get stupid cheap real quick. There we go. Now my deal is you get a cool combo free pack of H2, which I have more of. I got 3 more of these to give out. Same thing, and you just saw us pull a Donovan Mitchell to 15, man. D Mitch to 15. Are you joking? Are you kidding me? All right, let's run a combo closer here. Select says case. Oh, shoot, it does. That's supposed to say box. Not sure why it would say that. I'll fix it, Zeno. I'll fix it. Just a one boxer. In the description, I know it says box. Oh, it says box. All right, just updated that one. Lundy, I got you for a combo. Lundy, I'll let you pick what pack. I'll let you pick 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Zeno, I don't know why it said that. Not sure why that said that up there. Sorry about that, Zeno. 1 off the top. Do it. Assuming ripped. Yeah, Zeno, I apologize. That's a detail that I may have missed. All right, we got Jamal Murray, Şengün, Mikal Bridges. There's a rookie Bronny. Rookie Nikola Topic, and a nucleus. Maxey, Embiid, and Paul George. Nucleus that never plays together. Such a failed experiment. There you go, Lundy. Three combos left up there. If one more goes, if one more of them goes, I mean, I'll drop a combo closer and we get that out of the way way early. Way early. All right, let me get us ready for our combo closer here. $166. $130. And then it was 167. Last one here was 170. Pull some custos. What the deuce? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out now myself. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, there it is. It's good now, Jay Rosa. Good now. I have no idea how that just happened. That was weird. Lundy, I got you for the Red Sox in select baseball. I got you for 2 in soccer. I got you for the Sixers and Grail Chase Immaculate. 2 in Royalty UFC, and then 2 in Tops 3 basketball. And guys, Tops 3, I'm gonna drop I'll drop a bonus break of that. I want to see a little bit of that before we rip the actual stuff. Let me get you into a little bit of this combo closer. Is Custos. Hey Rosa, let me know if it works on your side now. It looks good over here. Boom. All right. Let's do a combo closer. $65 on the reserve for select one boxer, by the way. All right, y'all. Here is combo closer number 2 here. Combo closer 2 from yesterday. I'll show you what it looks like. Here it is. Top 7 winner. Top spot winning a full combo, 2 in the soccer, 3 in the college basketball, 4 and 5 in the baseball, and then 6 and 7 into Origins H2. I got 10 names. We're going 3 times. Top 7 win. Once, 2 of them, and a third. And a third, top 7. LFG, I got you with some insurance, my guy. LFG, I got you. All right, I'll get all these put in. Give me a sec. Give me a sec here. LFG, this one's yours. LFG. D-Note, I got you for the Sabres and SPX. All right, any team or two? Honestly, like any 2 teams here. Yeah, give me 2 teams on SPX. 2 teams on SPX, I'll drop the serial closer. We'd still have 17 in there. If it's a decent sized team. Oh, take your time then, Griff. Take your time. If it's a decent sized team, I mean, it'll be pretty easy. It gives me a second to put all these in. Dunk getting a full combo. Dunk getting a full combo. So Dunk and Lundy into soccer. Dunk and Lundy in basketball as well. J Rosa, the Ducks in SPX. Ducks in SPX. All right, so we're about ready for a serial closer. We're definitely ready for a serial closer. I'm going to put all these, let me finish putting these combos in. We'll get us there. Lundy, the Canadians, perfect. That makes it so much cheaper. Looking at a serial of 17 teams with $49. 17 teams, $49. Let me finish putting these in. Dunk and Lofatir into baseball. It was Dunk, Elmo, and Lundy into the H2. All right, those combos are in from the combo closer. Let me drop a serial closer here for SPX now. Do SPX serial closer. Hey, Massey, the Avalanche in SPX. It just gets cheaper and cheaper. Colorado. All right, let me get this built up now. Cooking, y'all. J Rosa, Nashville. Nashville. Yep, just got Nashville. This is your last call for teams in SPX. Last call here while I build this serial up. You probably have 3-4 minutes. 3, maybe 4 minutes. I got you that one, J Rosa. SPX. Serial is up for Donruss basketball as well, y'all. Don't forget that one. It's $40. $40 serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby over there. We're at 7 left now on H2. We can go final closer for that one unless somebody wants to smash the last 7. If you guys want to get your heads together on that one, that'll work. SPX 13 is 169. Last call for teams. Boom. Boom. Griff. Vancouver, Tampa Bay, Minnesota, and Seattle. Tampa Bay. Way cheaper, man. This got way cheaper. I mean, this, I would imagine if this doesn't snap fill, I don't know. I mean, I imagine it snap fills right now. $30. $30. 169. Griff, the Kings. Never mind. Never mind. Let me fix it again. Kings off of there. That one just made it. Nah, you're good. You're good. I ain't mad at you, Griff. I ain't mad at you. All right, I'm going to zero out those teams now, and we're good. That went from 21 teams to 10 teams in about 20 minutes. 21 teams to 10 teams in just 20 minutes there. Paul, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, since none are gone right now, I'll make it happen. Just give me a second. I'm gonna drop in a serial closer real quick. Yeah, I can make that happen though. Give me a minute. Stock 0. Enter update. Finalize. Yeah, give me a minute, Paul. I get you right. Get you right. All right, team just got pulled out. Dropping a serial for Saki. For hockey. All right, here's the serial closer, man. It's $27. I mean, if this is not a snap fill, I guess I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. $27 just dropped. Here it is. I'll give you a link. Give you a little link here. There's your link. YouTube, I'll get you one too. Boom. All right, let me get you right, Paul. We'll get you the Hawks. Paul, the best way for you to do that, instead of me dropping the whole break again, you would have to send over. You would have to send over Clubhouse Cash, and then I can just enter it that way. And it would be $85 Clubhouse Cash, and then if that gets sent over, then I can drop the price of the serial closer. Yeah, just send over Clubhouse Cash. 85 Clubhouse Cash, and then I'll put you in for the Hawks, and then I'll reconfigure the serial so it'd be cheaper, and I would put the serial at. Put the cereal at $31. So do that, Paul, and then let me know. Well, I guess I'll see it when it comes through. Z-Note, 2 cereals. J Rosa, 2 cereals. Yes, sir. I got you, man. I got you. And I'll get that edited too, so. Let me get it fixed. Once that comes through, Paul, I'll update this. All right, yeah, serial is up for SPX hockey now. Serial is up for there. I show 5 left on that one. 5 left there. 6 on the extravaganza. 7 on Origins. Do I even need to drop a final for Origins? Yeah, no shot I do that. No shot I do that. Paul, I got it. I got it. Let me update it. All right, y'all. So I just updated the serial for the Donruss mixer now. It went from $40 to $32. The Hawks got taken off there. Still got 10 teams in it. All right. All right, Paul. Yeah, I got that updated for you. Yeah, thank you. I got it all in. So I got you for the Hawks in that one. Guys, yeah, the serial just updated from $40 to $32 now for Donruss basketball. 40 to 32. Here's the link for that one. That one just got dumb cheap as well. There's the link, $32 on a closer. Show a couple in cart. And then we're at cereal for SPX as well. I'm not gonna drop a final for H2. It's $42. If I drop a final, it'd be like $17. I mean, honestly, we can just smash out those last 7 spots, no problem. Soccer at 11 too, man. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 breaks. 9 breaks under 10 spots. 9 breaks under 15 spots, I mean. Mashing. And you know what? I got something good for us here. Got something good for us while I get it loaded up. $45 left on the reserve for Flash Mob. Pick your pricer down at the bottom. $45, and it sends a final notification, final bidding notification out for everybody. Cereal for Donruss down to $32, man. That is cheap as it gets. Oh, what? I got something else for us here. Got something else for us here. We check prices while I build this up. I want to get into tops 3 before we rip it. All right. All right, this is what we're going to do here. Let me get us set up correctly. All right. All right, I want to get into some tops 3 before we actually have to rip it, you know? Before we actually rip it here. So I'm gonna drop a bonus break of it. I'm gonna drop a bonus break. Let's see what we can get this thing looking like here. Tops 3, release day, high-end product, man. Think of it like 3 and 2 or something like that. Alrighty, here it is. Here it is. Release day bonus break, tops 3 basketball. Tops 3 basketball. That way we can get into it before we actually get into it. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. I'll drop a link for you. Who knows? Mega Wemby coming out of here. Maybe LeBron. Steph. Here's the link for it. 30 spots in it. 30 spots in it. 18 bucks, man. We get to see it before we actually rip. I showed 3 in a combo. 4 left on the serial closer for SPX Hockey. EE, I got you for 2 there. Got you for 2. Got you for 2, my guy. Bonus break just dropped of 23-24 tops 3 basketball. I gotta go grab some product. Gotta run and grab a bunch of product. I need hockey. I need 1 box of Panini Select baseball. And now tops 3. And now some tops 3. Yeah, smash that, man. I want to see that stuff before we like rip it. Before we rip it in a big setting, man. It'll help me. It'll ease my nerves a little bit. Also, the picker team of it, like, dude, if San Antonio went, I have a hard time believing we wouldn't be like very close to that serial. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Zeno, I got you for 1 in that one. All right, let me go run and grab some product. All right. I got lost on the way to the other office. So I got one box of Select, one box of Tops 3. Look at that. And I got SPX Hockey right here. Lundy, I got you for 4 in the release day bonus break. That's Tops 3. Jedge, I got you for 1 of them. 2 of them, actually. Oh, man. Got you for 2 of those, Jedge. What up, my guy? How are you, bro? So release day bonus break down to 23 spots, $18. $18. And look at this, man. 3 cards a box. Tops is really trying to be the, you know what I'm saying, the new guy. That's Tops 3. That's a huge box for 3 cards, man. But they're all slabbed from what I understand. Like, not graded, but, you know, like in 1 touches from what I understand. I got SPX Hockey Serial down to 4 now. Yeah, down to 4. 7 on Origins. You know what we could do here? Select Baseball 161. $161 is at 18 teams now. All right, we are at 3, 4, 6, 7 across the top. I'm gonna get us Closerville. I'm gonna get us closing now. Let me see what's not in this combo. Like a lot of this is in the combo. A lot of this is in there. UFC gets to 6. Yeah, we'll do 6 on the final closer for that one. All right, I'm going to get a closer going here. I know what we can do. Oh, what we can do here. Release day of Tops 3, man. It's one of their high-end products, so they say. So they say. It's only 3 cards a box. I mean, and look at that. 3 cards in this whole thing. Whoa. It's gotta be half decent, right? Live Wemby, patch autos, LeBron, KD, Curry. This was be Scoot, Brandon Miller's year. A bunch of good ones over there. And then the picker team, man. I mean, if San Antonio went, dude, I imagine we are right there. Wouldn't be afraid to get aggressive on a serial on this. Not by any stretch. 18 left in the release day bonus break of that stuff. Select baseball at 26. All right, let me get you guys into some cool stuff here. Duplicates. Get this built up. 4 left on that serial for SPX, and we're cracking that. I got my case right here. It's ready to rock. Ready to go. Boom, this one. Some of these in there. Oh, never mind. I just found something better for us. Found something even better. Still keeping these 2 in here. Plus this bad brother here. Top 5 win, man. Top 5 win. We're getting freaky today. One of these big ones. All right, the closer I'm building up now. We'll have F1 in there. A full F1 spot in there. A full UFC spot in there. And then Origins H2. Can't go wrong with this one here. Can't go wrong with this one. Formula 1 and UFC. This one is dense, man. Dense top 5 win. The top spot winning a full F1. Second winning UFC. 3, 4, and 5 all in the H2. Layup. Layup here. All right, let me pull some spots for this. Pull some spots. SPX Hockey, 4 serials away. That's it. That is it. Save this. $171. Pulling spots here. First closer of the day, not involving anything in the combo. It moves us on a couple things that really need help, I guess. But there is big hit spot potential here. Big spot. Four left on SPX, man. Who's got us? Let's go ahead and crack that one. Let's get that one gone. Just 4 serials left. Who's got us? Who's got next? And this moves H2 to 4 spots. Moves H2 to 4 spots. All right, here it is. Closer 1. Freaky Friday, closer 1. I'm feeling freaky today, man. Feeling like something big is coming. Something big is coming, and what we have lined up, literally, it makes sense for what I feel. Here it is. Closer 1. Closer 1 today. Top 5 win, top spot winning a full $200 Formula 1 spot. Second spot winning a full UFC random weight class spot. 3, 4, and 5 are all getting into H2. Getting aggressive today, but that's okay. What we're here for. Here's your link. Just dropped it in both chats. Then I showed 3, 3, 4, 6 on the top, man. Just like that. Just like nothing. Even when Mike feels not freaky, he opens 5 cases of tennis, you know? He'll open 5 cases without any threat. You don't even got to suggest it. He's be like, maybe I should open 5 cases today. You're like, bro, I didn't say anything about that. Maybe I should just go open some of his cases of tennis, huh? Should I? If I get 5 thumbs up in here, 5 thumbs up in here. I'll go open one of his cases of tennis. It would kill me. It would kill me. C-Dubs, what's up, man? I got you for one in each of the cereals. One in SPX and one in Donruss. One in Donruss. I mean, like, dude, just stop ripping it. We want to see something else. Made me buy a whole combo just to get rid of this guy. But hey, I mean, he definitely does sell tennis, though, man. If you're not a tennis fan, after watching him open it, man, see him that passionate about it, you're like, dang, maybe I should get into some tennis, right? Almost makes me a believer in that sport. Almost makes me a believer. Look, Zeno trying to get me in trouble. Unfortunately, Zeno, I think you're by yourself here, man. Trying to get me in trouble, bruh. Three, 4, and 6, man. 3 combos gone. Freaky Friday closer, man. That's a juicy one. Listen, a full spot at F1, it's a $200 spot. Full spot in UFC, man, $77. And then a couple in Origins, which is now down to 4. It's last 4 there on Origins. Coke butter cheese, man. Y'all ever heard that one? Dedge, I got you for one on the Freaky Friday closer. Got you for one there, Jedge. That one's at 7. 7, and we got 3 cereals left on SPX, man. That's it. Just 3 of them. 3 of them. I get out your face about it. Origins H2, 10 boxes of that stuff, has 4 left. And then there's just the closer for it. Just the closer for it. So yeah, we got a crazy list up here now. Like, Tops 3 basketball, very high end. Prism No Huddle could get very, very creepy very quick. Bowman University with Cooper Flag Chase still. UEFA Soccer with Yamal, Messi, Ronaldo, all them guys. Latan. Like, we have legit 9, 10 breaks that could go very, very nicely. Formula 1 finest, like, I don't even have to explain that one. UFC royalty, you've seen that stuff already. Like, the last couple boxes that we've done are nice, man. Nice. Immaculate basketball, like a big Wemby Chase. Same thing in Tops 3, like Wemby Chase. And Tops 3 has a release date bonus break. It's 23 spots on that bad boy. $18 a team. We get in and we can see it before we have to rip it in, a bigger quantity. Pick your team is at 21 teams and random team at 23. That would be a full case, and I think it's like 6 boxes a case. 5 boxes a case. 5 boxes, so it's really not even like a lot of cards. That's 18 cards top to bottom. That's nice. Tops has been killing it in the basketball game recently, man. Think about it. They did Finest. They did Midnight. They did what am I missing? What am I missing? Tops basketball. What am I missing in Tops basketball? Oh. Oh, pick your price is done. Pick your price is finished. Who won down there? Let me see. Well, I see a lot of people with a lot of spots here. Those are starting to come through now. They're starting to come through now. Let's see who got the most teams. I guess I'll call them when they come through. And we'll see who won the Rays and the Guardians in the full case. All right. No, those are going to start coming through. Jason C got 1. Striker Griff, 3 in the serial for SPX. Was that the last 3? Was that last 3 there? Surely was. Surely was. All right. We'll get into hockey now then. Looks like 7 from Zeno. Zeno got 7 of them. Lundy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lundy got 7 also. So did anybody get 8? DeRosa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. DeRosa in the lead. DeRosa in the lead. So while we wait for all those to come through, I'm going to get us set up for SPX hockey. Get us set up there. Uh-oh. We'll send a text out for hockey. Hopefully it just wasn't a donation. Should be good. Should be good. You got a good chunk of teams there, man. Select, I think, will be better than what we kind of expect. I get it, it's unlicensed, but for that reason, like, the price makes so much sense for me to jump on that, you know? 169. Oh, really? AMAS. Oh, yep, I see AMAS right here. Hey, there we go. A little family matters. Family feud. This depends on what side of the coin you guys are on, you know? Here we go, the Massey boys. Hey, Rosa said adorable. All right, let me throw some text is out. Text is out. Let's get some folks over in the room. 13169. We're still waiting on a couple for the pick your price. So we'll run hockey and then we'll wait for those folks. For those of you who are still waiting on payments on, let me check who it is. I'll check who it is. Hold on. Boom, boom. All right, let me see who are waiting on orders for. Looks like Jason C. Dino, I got yours, just came through. Reload it. Dino just came through. Lundy. We're waiting on you, Lundog. Yeah, looks like Lundy's hasn't come through. Done dinner, waiting on yours. Done dinner, waiting on you. I'll send a text out for them too. Send a text out for that one as well. That way we can try and get them in here. So it was Done Dinner, Jason C. I think Lundy. No, not Jason C. I apologize. Lawcan 99. Oh, yeah, mix the names up there. NPM. I got you for one in Snake Eyes Origins H2. That one's like at 3 now. Is at 3 now? I'll send the I'm gonna send a text out for this one as well. Done Dinner and Lawcan 99. Waiting on those two. I'd sent the text out for both, so should get them in here. Let's go ahead and run this one. Let's run some hockey. Here we go. Lundy, you owe. My bad. Let me check. Let me check here. It says 100 on the dot, Lundy. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Tigers, Angels, and Yankees. 100 on the dot. Go to the easiest way to do that is go to the top, press my account, and then press orders on the left. Or you can click this link. That link will help you get there quicker. But here we go. Let's run some SPX hockey.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go. Here we go. SPX hockey. This is 13,169. Pick your team style. Pick your team style. Got some serials to run. Serials to run. Jump over. 10 names, 3 times. You know the deal. Once, twice, 3 of them. 3 of them. J. Rosa down to Z Note. 3 times on the numbers. Once, 2 of them, and a third. 1 down to 4. All right, here is the team list. If you bought somebody, I hope you remember who it is. Serial numbers: J Rosa 1, Striker Griff 6, J Rosa 3, C Dubs 9, EE you got 2 and 0, Striker Griff 8, Zenote 7, Griff 5, Zenote 4. SPX Hockey, your team list is already up there. Just hit a little refresh. Hit a refresh. Be up there. Lundy, I got your order came through. So those of you in baseball, we're just waiting on Done Dinner and Law Can 99. Waiting on your guys' payments. And then we can crack that one. That would be next up. All right, SPX, here we go. Luck. Good luck. And I am 97% sure this is SPX. Upper Deck is the one product that doesn't label their boxes. Let me double check, make sure this is it. Yep. All right. Ugh. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. These ones are a little crooked. Ten of them. 3, 6, 9, 10. My neat freaks. I know that'll bug you. All right, here we go, y'all. Good luck. SPX Hockey. SPX Hockey. A bunch of stuff is close now. Across the top of the site. Go take a gander, man. Closer 1. Closer 1 is a fat one. Slippery. We can rip and stack these ones easy. Last one. Here we go, y'all. So nice, man. So nice. Jesper Wallstedt. Jesper Wallstedt for the Wild. Dude, these are so nice, man. Rookie. Wow, that Shakir Mukmadulin. Finite rookie card for the Sharks. San Jose War Turtles. That is 6 of 999. Mukmadulin. Not the exact shark we're looking for, but very nice. Those are cool. Dude, I'm sorry. Just give me a second. Jack Eichel, Vegas. These are sick, man. So these are just silver then? What? That is beautiful, man. Round for glory. Kel McCarr. Kel McCarr, a little like see-through holographic action for the Avs. Hey, Massey. Dude, these are nice, man. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second to just get used to these, man. Here's a gold Leon Draisaitl. Gold for the Oilers. Ref 1. Rookie. Wow, look at that, man. These are so nice. Jet Luchenko on the FX. FX rookie. Who's got Philly here? Lundy. Lucas Cormier on the rookie. Brock Bozer. Game film. Dude, come on now. Gorgeous, man. You guys are lucky Upper Deck don't have football and basketball licenses, because holy crap. Freeman, I got you for one in Snake Eyes. I think it's like one left on the front for H2. One left. There's Brock Bozer. Vancouver, my bad. Striker Griff. There's Celebrini on the rookie. Rookie silver. Celebrini. War Turtles. There's a blue Anze Kopitar. 99 of 100. Anze Kopitar for the Kings. Griff. Mason McTavish. Fix these stacks. Lane Hudson, Montreal. That's why you buy him, Lundy. Lane Hudson on Montreal. Hollow View effects. Jeez, man. Beautiful product. Rookie is Brennan Othman. Here is a finite. Alex Ovechkin for the Caps. Allen. Ovechkin on the finite. Rookie Zachary Bolduc. Our auto Super Scripts Olin Zellweger. Anaheim J. Rosa. Olin Zellweger. Nice. Couple stands going up. Whopper, I got you for one in Select Hobby. Pick your teamer. No, that's random team. Excuse me. Stuff is nice. We'll get strict and we'll leave Kopitar down here. Get real strict on it. Box 2. Done dinner and Law Can. If you guys are in here, you guys are the last couple payments we're waiting on to get into that. Pick your pricer. One boxer of Select Baseball. Go to my account on the top of the home screen. Click orders, and you should see a pay now sign. Be able to click on that order. Here we go. Silver rookie. Lilleberg. Emil Lilleberg. Matt Boldy on the game field for the Wild. Griff. Kyle Connor. Michkov, rookie. Hollow View effects. Matvey Michkov, Philly. Lundy. There he is. Scott Morrow on the rookie. That one is Ivan Fedotov for Philadelphia. Lundy. We got gold here. Brent Burns. That one's cool. Oh, myself. The Hurricanes. That's a serial closer. Going to the 2 spot. EE. Cole Gauthier. Montreal. Hollow View Effects. Rookie Leon Eichel. To 199. Round for Glory. That's Jack Hughes for the Devils. Round for Glory. Serial closer. 59 of 199. 59 of 199. That one's yours, C-Dubs. Eichel. There's Connor Bedard on the Finite. Finite Chicago. RLNY. There's Bedard. That one's numbered 265 of 399. Bedard Finite. Are all those Finites numbered? They are. Okay. John Tavares. Rookie Logan Mailloux. Our auto here is Ryan Reeves. Ryan Reeves for Toronto. EMAS. Those are gorgeous. Superscripts. Ryan Reeves on the autograph. Not numbered. Silver. Zach Hyman. Round for Glory. Evan Bouchard. Edmonton. Ref 1. Sorry for my slow pace, y'all. I'm trying to keep up. I'm also admiring this set a ton, man. Little Michkov action. Here we go. Box 3 here. It's a beautiful set, man. Beautiful set. I think the next closest one would be either Donruss basketball. We're in a serial already for it, or Origins H2 basketball, which I think maybe might have 1 spot left on the front, maybe 2 at the most. But then it's the closer, and that's it. And then that closer, somebody's getting UFC, somebody's getting F1. Here we go. Silver of Jordan Kyrou. Rookie Minnesota Wild. That's Jesper Wallstedt. Wallstedt for the Wild. Griff. Rookie Colin Graff. Finites Nick Suzuki. To $9.99 Montreal. Lundy. Nick Suzuki. Gold, that is Thatcher Demko. Vancouver. Griff. Artemi Panarin. Rangers. EE. Garrick Dubé. I'm sorry if I mess up that name. For the Caps. Allen. Alexander Barkov, Florida Panthers, serial closer. Not numbered, goes to that 1 spot. Jay Rosa. Dude, come on. Those are crazy, man. Yes, Jay Rosa, everything ships here. Michkov on the rookie card. Philly. Lundy. There is Connor Bedard on the Round for Glory. 177 of 199. Chicago. RL. Connor Bedard. Rookie Ivan Fedotov. This looks like gold. Gold on the Finite. To 199. Kirill Kaprizov for the Wild. Griff. Kaprizov. Everything ships here. Rookie of Akil Thomas. Autograph Will Smith. I almost pooped myself. Autograph Will Smith for San Jose. War Turtles. War Turtles. 70 of 99. Will Smith auto. Nasty. That's nasty. Silver here. Rasmus Dahlin. Rasmus Dahlin, and a round for glory of Cole Perfetti. That's right, Perfetti. Jets. Serial codes are not numbered. Goes to the 3 spot. Jay Rosa. Here we go. Silver. Silver is McKinnon. Tampa Bay Lightning. That is Connor Geeky. Connor Geeky on the hollow view. Tampa. Griff. Rookie Cameron Crotty. New Jersey Devils. Graham Clark. New Jersey Devils. Serial closer. Going to that 3 spot. 903 of 999. 3 spot. Jay Rosa. Gold. Uri Slavkovsky. I got it right this time. Uri, that's right. Kyle Connor here for the Jets. Serial closer. Kyle goes to the 1. He's not numbered. Jay Rosa. Silver Lane Hudson on the rookie. Connor Bedard, Nathan McKinnon. Excellence redefined. Dude, these are disgusting. Chicago and Avalanche. Chicago is RL. Avalanche is A. Massey. So we got a left-right random coming. Left-right random. Here's Jack St. Ivany on the rookie. Here's blue of Connor Helbiak. Someone's got to help me pronounce that name, man. 20 of 100. 20 of 100 for the Jets. 0 spot. EE. Rookie Landon Slaggert. There's Maverick Bork. Maverick Bork on the finite. 126 of 999 for Dallas Allen. Marat Kush. I tried my hardest for the Wild Griff. Rookie. Hollow View. Jeez, what is this, man? Tony Amante. All-time Hollow View. Bronze. That is gross. Chicago. RL. Dude, beautiful cards, man. Beautiful cards here. Silver, that was Ilya Sorokin. Round for glory, Thomas Harley. Dallas Allen. This is about halfway there. No, the silvers I don't think are numbered. One's not. No, silvers are not numbered. Really, the golds aren't either. This one is thick here. We'll go that one last. That one's very thick. Oh, yeah, definitely a thickie in there. See it? Silver here, Jason Robertson for Dallas. Hollow View Effects, Logan Stankoven for Dallas. You go, Allen. Rookie Logan Stankoven. Jeremy Swayman for the Bruins, finite to 599. Boston going to that 6 spot, 156. 6 spot, Griff. Gold rookie, Ethan Del Mastro for Chicago. Del Mastro gold rookie. RL. Hollow View Effects for the Canes is Sebastian Aho. Serial closer goes to the S spot, which is 9. C-dubs. Vasily Ponomarev, rookie. Excellence Redefined, Connor McDavid and Sidney Crosby. McDavid and Sidney Crosby. Edmonton and Pittsburgh. Edmonton is ref 1. Pittsburgh is Allen. Shakir Mukmadulin on the rookie. Colorado Avalanche, Nathan McKinnon. That is 198 of 399. Hey, Massey. Olin Zellweger. Alex Ovechkin on the finite, 466 of 599 for the Caps, Allen. Ovechkin. Silver here, Cole Caulfield. Bound for glory. I keep saying round. Wow. Quentin Byfield. I'm so sorry. For the Kings, Griff. Brennan Brisson, rookie. And there's a patch autograph. Pride of a Nation, Alexander Barkov. Barkov, 69 of 99. That's gross. Pride of a Nation. Silver ink. It's got his little flag in there as well. For Florida. Oh, serial closer too, man. 69 of 99. C-dubs. Cameron not loving that. $69 of 99. Barkov. That's nasty. Truly nasty. That is gross. Gross, eh, Massey? Nasty, man. This stuff is sweet. I'm a fan. Guys, basketball times 2. I mean, 2 basketball breaks are pretty close to their last. I mean, just getting close, honestly. Origins H2 maybe have 1 spot left. If not, it's all in a closer. That closer 1 is up there. Go smack that bad boy. If not, get into the Don Russ cereal closer, which is, what, $32? $32, super light, super easy to get through. And then we're straight into Don Russ. No problem there. Here we go. Rookie Denton Matejchuk. Guys, I'm sorry if I pronounce the names wrong. I'm not naturally a hockey watcher. I never grew up watching it. Grew up in the desert, so excuse me for not, pronouncing the names correctly all the time. Jason Robertson for the Stars, 225 of 399. There you go, Allen. Rookie Arshdeep Baines. Finite. Baines again. Vancouver. Griff to 399. Silver there. Igor Shesterkin. Finite here is Philip Forsberg. Philip Forsberg to 999. Nashville, J. Rosa. San Jose rookie Will Smith. Zach Ostapchuk rookie. Finite Jason Robertson to 599. Dallas, Allen. Mason Morelli rookie. Rookie holograms. Can you see the SP Authentic logo? For Arizona, serial closer, not numbered. He goes to the 0 spot. Josh Doan. 0 spot. EE, that one's yours. Rookie holograms, those are sick. Gold here, Mackenzie Weegar. Hollow View Effects, Jack Hughes, the Devils. Jersey, serial closer, not numbered. Jack goes to the 0. EE. Silver, Mark Scheifele. Winnipeg Jets, Mark goes to the 3. San Jose, Bound for Glory, Will Smith. War Turtles. Frank Nazar on the rookie. Excellence Redefined, Austin Matthews and Adam Fantilli. Toronto and Columbus. EMAS and serial closer. EMAS and the serial closer, Quentin Byfield. Peyton, I think that's the last Origins H2 spot. Got you for there. So now the only way to get into Origins is through the closer. Closer 1 is the only way to get in. Let's cut the seal here. Knockdown closer 1, we get into Origins basketball. Somebody's getting a spot in F1. Somebody else is getting a spot in UFC. I won't read the silvers this time. Silvers are not as important. Peyton, I got you for a Freaky Friday closer. That's the only way to get into Origins now, y'all. Knock down the closer. Rookie Jonathan Lekermaki. We'll say it like that. Austin Matthews here for Toronto. EMAS. Rookie Bradley Nadeau. Hollow View Effects 109 of 399. Minnesota. Griff. There's Jesper Wallstedt. St. Louis Blues. Zachary Bolduc on the rookie Hollow View Effects. St. Louis FedEx John. Gavin Brindley on the rookie. Jack St. Ivany on the finite to 599. Pittsburgh. Allen. Ethan Del Mastro, rookie. Finite here of Jack Hughes to 399. 276 spot. Griff, that one's yours. Jonathan Lekermaki again on the gold rookie. Gold rookie here. Vancouver. Griff. Hollow View Effects rookie. Not rookie, I'm sorry. Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Zeno. Marshall Rafai. Macklin. Celebrini. Gold rookie. Oh, gold rookie to 50. 8 of 50 gold rookie. War Turtles. Celebrini. Jeez Louise, man. Bound for Glory. Jack Hughes. Macklin Celebrini gold rookie to 50. 3 more boxes. 3 more boxes. No love. No juice. Peyton, I got you for another Freaky Friday closer. That's 2 of them. Jeez, man. That's 2 of them, Peyton. I think that's what, down to 7? Down to 6 or 7 now. Get that one gone, and we can get into Origins H2. No problemo. Fresh case of F1 up there as well, man. Rookie, Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Rookie, Jet Luchenko, Boston Bruins to $3.99. David Pasternak, Boston, $251 of $3.99. 1 spot. Jay Rosa. Rookie, Ruzan Ishkakov. Zachary Bolduc on the finite to $3.99. St. Louis, FedEx John. Rookie, Sam Colangelo. Finite, Cole Caulfield. Cole Caulfield to $9.99. Montreal, Lundy. There's gold, John Tavares for Toronto. Rookie, Hollow View Effects. I always mixed it up. Olin Zellweger, Anaheim, Jay Rosa. Reman, I got you for 1 in F1, 1 in Bowman U basketball, and then 1 in the serial closer for Donruss. Guys, Donruss is ready to rip. That's the serial, and that's it. That's it. Quentin Byfield for the Kings. Gold to 50. LA Kings, Griff. Byfield to 50. Graham Clark. Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Bound for Glory, Connor Bedard. Connor Bedard. 2 more boxes here. 2 more boxes here. Serial is ready for Donruss. And then final closer up. Last closer spots in there for H2 Origins. Here we go. Josh Doan. Josh Doan for Arizona. Serial closer. Josh goes to that 0 spot. Rookie Maverick Bork. David Pasternak to $9.99 for Boston. Serial closer going to the 1 spot. Jay Rosa. There is gold. Thomas Hurdle. Thomas Hurdle. Non-numbered gold. Vegas. DK Honu. Canucks Quinn Hughes. Rookie Jack Thompson. Jack Thompson. Rookie silver. Excellence redefined. Vasilevsky and Shesterkin. Tampa Bay and New York. That'd be Griff and Serial. No, EE. Jakob Dobes. Force. SPX Force. 6 Stutzel, Norris, Kachuk, and Batherson, Ottawa. Those are cool. Serial closer. Wow. So that one will be a separate random. That one will have to be a separate random. Josh Doan. Here's Austin Matthews. 4 of 399. Toronto, EMAS. Zach Dean. Autograph here. Alex Tooch. Star Focus signatures either way for Buffalo. Zeno. Not numbered. Alex Tooch. Bound for Glory. Fantilli, Columbus. Serial closer, one spot. Last box here. Last box here. Last box here. Stuff is sick. All right, where we going next? Origins H2 or Donruss basketball? You guys let me know. Couple basketball ones, both very close to going. A. Massey said a McKinnon 1 of 1. Say less. If you call that shot, I'll leave for the day. Promise. I'll leave for the day. What up, Lou Cards? My bad. I just seen your thing on YouTube. My bad, Lou. See you on YouTube over there. See you on YouTube. Hollow View Effects rookie. Vegas Golden Knights. It's Brendan Brisson. James Malatisha. Tampa Bay. It's Gage Concalves. Tampa Bay. Striker Griff. Gold rookie Marshall Rafai, excuse me. Hero Kaprizov on the Hollow View Effects. Will Smith rookie. There's another Force. Force is Zach Dean, Zachary Bolduc, Logan Stankoven, and Maverick Bork. St. Louis and Dallas. Bolduc, Stankoven. That'll be left, right, random. So left will be Blues, right would be Stars. That'll be left, right as well. Liam Ogren silver. Connor McDavid on the game film, for Edmonton. Ref 1. Logan Morrison rookie. Graham Clark on the finite to 599 for the Devils. 369. Devin Cooley. There's a Hollow View all-time. Sergei Zubov. Yeah, Zubov. I said it right. Dallas. Allen. All-time Hollow View. Beautiful looking card. Bound for Glory. Macklin Celebrini. Last pack mojo. Macklin Celebrini. Couple Celebrinis in there. 1 gold of 50. Run a random here. Again, for this one, since it's 2 different teams, it would be left would be St. Louis, right would be Dallas, because Bolduc is left, Stankoven is right. All right, be 2 separate randoms here. We'll jump over. First one will be for this Force here. It landed on the Senators, which was a cereal team. So we'll random all the cereals for this one first. Go here first. We'll go 3 times. Whoever lands on top gets it once, twice, 3 of them. Zeno, we'll get that one. All right, I'll make sure that gets in yours, Zeno. All right, the next one is left rights. Left rights on these ones and also on force. Left is St. Louis, right is Dallas. So left, right for these ones. Jump back over 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 2. So everything goes to that right side. Everything goes to the right side. All right. Alrighty, that does it there for 13,169 SPX hockey. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. Let me get this all cleaned. Take a couple flicks here. Okay. All right. All right. We can move anywhere we like, really, next. Anywhere we'd like next. There is a, man, the Flash Mob bonus break is filled, but we are missing payments from a couple of people. Let me see. Missing done dinner. Done dinner. We're waiting on yours. $25. $25 from Done Dinner. And then the other one I think was Law Can. Waiting on Law Can, his was $15. On Law Can. $15 and what was the other one? $25. Yeah, everybody else paid. I think Jay Rosa won the most teams with 9. Won the most with 9. See if we can get him in here. If not, I will. I'll just sell those teams to whoever wants to get them. Gonna text out again. See if we can get them in here. See if we could get those guys in here. Okay, I show one left on the front for Origins. Last one on the front for Origins, and then the combo closer has 3 more of them, and that's it. All right, it's not even the combo closer. It's just Freaky Friday closer. It's just Freaky Friday closer. Three combos up, you get a combo. I'll give you an H2 pack. We'll get that done. There's 8 left on the serial closer now for Donruss Mixer. There's a bonus break up there for tops 3. It's $18 a spot. 23 left on this one, so we can see it before we have to rip a lot of it. You know how it goes. Just a little sneak peek action, you know. And then let's see what else would be close. What else would be pretty close? Soccer 11. Once that gets to 6, maybe 7, I'll drop a final closer for it. Same thing with Bowman University. We can drop a final closer at 10, honestly, for that one. That one will be jackpot style. I'll get aggressive. I don't have much longer before I have to hand it over to Jared, so let's rip while we can. Whatever you guys want to rip, I'd love to rip it. Basketball is my jam. Let's do it. Let me clean these off the top. Navy Sailor, I got you for 1 in UFC. Got you for 1 in UFC. That puts UFC right there down at 8. 8, and I've dropped finals for that at 7. So I mean, handfuls of spots away. Handfuls of spots. 1, 3, 6, 7 across top. 7 in the Freaky Friday closer. 1 left in Origins, and we're ripping Origins. Otherwise, it would be 8 in the serial closer for Donruss Basketball. Donruss Mixer, it's only $32. $32 there. All right. All right. It's crunch time, man. Nut up or shut up. I'd rather nut up. Rather nut up here. Donruss basketball at a serial. We're at 32. But I showed 5 on the front for that one. So we can get to that pretty quickly here. And that probably would be, I guess, I don't know. That'd be good, man. 1 left on H2. 7 left on the Freaky Friday closer. Or green beans. I already put a bonus break up there of Pops 3. $18 a spot. Go grab a couple of them. That way we can see it, you know. What if they're Wemby? What if Wemby's right there in the first box we open? What if he is? What if? All right, I am going to I'm going to give Done Dinner and Lawcan 3 more minutes. At 3:40, I'm going to auction off their teams, okay? I'm going to sell their teams. It would be $25 and $15. All right, let me write down what they would be. This one is Royals and Cardinals. This one is White Sox, Rockies, Brewers, Nationals. And I think those would be the last ones. Let me double check. 6 of them. 6 of them. Like baseball. Yep, that's the right number. All right, y'all. We're going to... What's it going to... All right, Zeno. Perfect. Zeno, send over... Zeno, send 40 over in Clubhouse cash. It is Royals and Cardinals for 15, and then White Sox, Rockies, Brewers, Nationals for 25. Send over 40 in Clubhouse cash, and then I'll get you put in for... Hey, Jay Rosa, if you want to bid on him, hey. Jay Rosa, if you want to bid, talk to Zeno. What was this? 172. J Rosa, I auctioned off these. We sold these last teams right here. I put them up for sale. Zeno said he'll take them right away. So, quick and easy, we'll get it done. Quick and easy. 2 dudes didn't pay, so I'm just canceling their order. Uh, Let me think of a way we can do this here, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let me make this fair. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find a way to make this fair. So this is how we'll do it. Um, we're gonna keep. I'm gonna keep Jay Rosa winning those teams, just because after it had originally had ended, he was the winner there, and because these ones were 2 other people's stuff, Zeno, we're gonna I gotta keep it that way, just because I didn't give Jay Rosa an opportunity to bid on those. Um, but I'm gonna hook you guys up, man. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And that's on me. I should have gave you a chance to bid. J Rosa, Zeno, we're gonna keep it that way. Yeah, just so it's like, true to the original rules, and like we'll just kind of treat it as if those guys had paid. It's not his fault that those dudes didn't pay, if that makes sense. Yeah, I apologize, Zeno. I didn't, dude. I keep doing you wrong, Zeno. I'm gonna get you here. You wanna? Let me go see what I got. I'll be right back. That's on me, man. I'll be right back. I did you dirty, man. I'm gonna hook you up with Mosaic hanger here. Mosaic. That's on me. That one's yours. J Rosa, thank you for. Thanks for helping. Rhinos, I got you for that last one in H2. Also, here's immaculate. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, that's on me, y'all. I do apologize. Did get these. Well, there. All right. I'll send a text out for. Oh, I already did. Sent the text out a while back. So let me cancel these guys' orders. That way they don't come through and try and pay again. And we're just gonna have all kind of knots tied up. All kinds of knots tied up, man. So let me cancel these guys' orders. Cancel. Done dinner. And lock in. Yeah, I got you, Zeno. I got you. We'll rip it right after. And then this guy needs to get canceled. Mr. Inflatables, I got you for the Clippers on Tops 3 basketball. Clippers on Tops 3 basketball. And lock in, I'm canceling yours, brother. Gotta pay when you bid on it, man. All right, y'all. Sorry for the wait. Hey, man. Tie myself in knots over here. Surely is. All right, well, let's run this bad brother. And here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
$13,172. One box pick your price here. One box pick your pricer of select. One box pick your pricer here of select. Here we go. Let's jump over here to some randoms. Going 3 times. I got 30 names. Once, twice, 3 times. 3 times. Z-Note down to Lundy. Three times on our teams. Once, twice, third. Kansas City Royals down to the Twins. Here's your team list. Take a good look at it. Good look at it here. Lundy, 2 in the Freaky Friday closer. I got you for 1 in Tops 3 basketball random teamer. And then Trailblazers in Tops 3 pick your teamer. There's with Scooter. Scooter. Z-Note, the Royals, Phillies, Dodgers, and Mariners. Lundy, the Nationals and Blue Jays. J. Rosa, Houston. Lundy, the Mets. Z-Note, the Yankees and Padres. J. Rosa, the Cubs. Jason, C81, the Reds. J. Rosa, the Rays, Diamondbacks, and Athletics. Z-Note, the Guardians, Braves, Rockies. J. Rosa, the Tigers. Z-Note, the Rangers. Lundy, the Red Sox. J. Rosa, the White Sox. Z-Note, the Brewers and Orioles. J. Rosa, the Angels. Z-Note, the Marlins. Lundy, Pirates and Giants. J. Rosa, Cardinals. Lundy, Twins. Surely did. Surely did. That shows you how my brain is functioning right now. That shows you exactly how my brain is functioning right now, man. It'll be pick your team list. I need a whole lot more than a drink, man. Here is the actual list. Jeez Louise. Take a good look at your teams, man. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad, man. All willy-nilly today. This team's better be right, too. Jeez Louise, man. My bad, man. Unacceptable, man. I got to switch out, man. All right. There's our teams, man. I'll throw them up in a team list for you. I apologize for my just complete incompetence today, man. Oh, what's going on? All right, team list is up there. Take a gander, take a look, just hit refresh. Here we go. Now I got the right teams up there. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. One box of select. There's a full case up there. Pick your team style. Still a bunch of bangers, man. The Yankees still up there. Still a bunch of bangers up there. Jeez, man. Keith, the whole day for me, man. The whole day for me. Jeez, man. All right. Yeah, we got a patch off rip. Patch off rip. These are nice, man. Red Leo. Red Leo. 68 of 149 for San Diego. Dino. Red Leo. Pull this one off the back here. Jacob Melton. 54 of 99. It is Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson, red patch, selective swatches. And he has him on, they got him on Chicago here. Got him on Chicago here. Game worn. Game worn. That is nice. Wow, game worn, Bo Jackson. Wow. Game worn Bo and a red Leo. Stuff is nice, man. I'm telling you. Telling you. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Keith. Dude, that same way. Like, Mike is gone. Mike is gone. He's in New Orleans for that giveaway break. Or the giveaway, you know? So it's like me and Jared are over here Sawyer's gone for the day. We're just trying to chill. We're just trying to make it to the next day, you know. Jackson Churio on a rookie. Tricolor here. Juan Marshall. Not numbered. But for the Giants, Jay Rosa. Those are nice. Dude, a full case of this stuff, like for the price point that it's up there right now, man, dude, this is like no brainer. Nolan Chanul for the Angels. Lundy. Stuff is too good to not get. Game worn jersey in there. I mean, I'm very surprised. Very surprised. Got an auto here. We'll put it last. Auto will go last. Tony Gwynn. Silver, Luke Keyshaw. Zach Veen. First auto here. Brando Maye for New York. Oh, man, look at the centering. Ouch. Where's, which New York is this one? Maye. It looks like Yankees, right? Brando Maye. Let me see. Yankees. Yeah, so Yankees, auto Lundy. That one's yours. I'm not familiar either, Keith. Okay, we got a decoy in here. Ronnie Mauricio on a rookie. Blue Kevin McGonagall. And Sensations Dylan Cruz behind. But McGonagall to 199. Detroit Premier level. Lundy. Yeah, dude, the random team is cheap. The picker team, like, it's still a steal. It's select, like, it's a flagship product for Panini, so, like, just because it's unlicensed really doesn't mean much to me. If anything, like, the price point just makes it that much better. Tricolor, Ethan Salas for San Diego. Zeno, Salas, and a red Sensations here. Connor Norby for Miami, rookie red, 90 of 99. Zeno. Connor Norby. I mean, especially if you get game worn, dude, non-licensed doesn't even matter. Because it was literally in the game, you know? Silver rookie Nolan Chanul for the Angels, Lundy. And Ronnie Mauricio on the rookie. Got a thickie back here. It's another little decoy. Deion Sanders. That's a cool card. That's cool. Lundy. Rod Carew on the tricolor. Minnesota. Zeno. Carew. Bobby Witt Jr. on the turbocharged. I would go smash that picker team. I mean, even the random team, like, what is the random team? A half case? Willie McCovey, Rhett Lauder, Lasco, silver of Drew Jones for Arizona, Evan Carter on the rookie. Used to have the Carew rookie. Jeez, what did it take you to come off of that? Got our second auto here, red auto here. Purple Kevin McGonagall for Detroit again to 99. All over the place, Lundy. McGonagall. Am I saying his name wrong? McGonagall? All right, second auto here. Oh, man, Keith, what'd you do with it? Diamond Action Signatures. Spencer Arrighetti. Oh, that's a beautiful looking card, man. Spencer Arrighetti. That is a very good looking card for the Astros. J. Rosa. 87 of 99. I don't care about the name. I care about the beauty of that card, dude. Jeez. Arrighetti. Imagine a full case of this. It's one box. This is just one box. All this color in here. Camp Alderman. Wall drip. Tricolor. Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa. One of my goats, man. Sammy Sosa for the Chicago Cubs. Cubs? Yeah, Cubs. I'm tripping, man. My brain is not working today. Lundy. Rhett Lauder on the Sensations. Jedge, I got you for one on the Freaky Friday closer. Used to play poker for cards. Keith, were you the one that we were talking about playing poker, man? Were you one of the poker players? If so, man, we need to talk, man. I need to get in some more tournaments. I need to travel more for tournaments, dude. I can't play the tournaments here anymore. Such toxic people. Sheehan Silver. Evan Carter rookie. I've been playing cash games out here, I'm a lot better player when I'm playing cash games, man. I feel like I run tables, but getting into tournaments, man, it's just bad luck. Okay, blue here, last card. Noah Schultz. Noah Schultz to 199 for Chicago. Noah Schultz for Chicago, and I'm guessing this one is White Sox. White Sox. Zeno. All right, that does it there. 13,172. Hey, pick your pricer. Pick your pricer there of Panini Baseball. Select Baseball. Got you there. Jedge RL. I got you for the Magic and Tops 3, and then I got you for 2 in UFC Royalty. So we are at, I think we're pretty good shape here then now. Freaky Friday closer is down to 4, and then we're into H2 basketball. We're in H2 basketball. Those are the last 3 spots in there. And then Tops UFC Royalty, I'll put a closer up as soon as the closer goes. So as Freaky Friday closer goes, final drops for UFC, and then Origins H2 is ripping. Just like that. 4 left on that one. 1966 Maze. It's a raw BGS 8.5. Wait. Oh, it looks like a BGS 8? Is that what you're saying? Keith, I want to see it. Oh, it's graded. I want to see, Keith. Freak. I don't know too much about vintage, man. I do have a interest in it though, for sure. Oh, at a show, okay. Yeah, Judge, I'll drop the final once Freaky Friday closer goes. I'll drop the final closer for that. Once that one goes, I'll drop it. The Borgata in New Jersey and the Hard Rock in Hollywood have great. I played a Hollywood tournament before. I did Spring Bash. Geez, last year, maybe 2 years ago now. I almost went again this year, but dude, putting 1,000 down for a tournament with a purse of, I think it was like 60K or something like that, dude, is not worth it to me. It just doesn't make sense. Bo was I believe White Sox. Yeah, White Sox. I think he played for the Cubs. Yeah, White Sox. Tweaking, man. Tweaking, man. That's game worn too. Game worn, Bo Nix. See a little stripe in there. There's a pinstripe that got caught up in there. You see it? Camera, dude. Yeah, it's sick, man. Game worn look. Tough, man. Tough, baby. Nice. I'd say 99% luck. And it's really not even just luck of the cards. It's really luck of who you're playing against, man. Because, like, sometimes, like, I'll get in there with a bunch of, like, like amateur players. And it's like I'll be coasting, and I'll usually make it to like second day of the tournament, third day of the tournament. Sometimes I've made the money a couple times. I'm sorry. Let me answer this real quick. I gotta get this.
What's up, y'all? Happy Friday. I'm closing it out for the night, guys, but the site's looking beautiful, man. We're down to 4 on break closer 1. That's got the last couple spots for Origins H2 in it. So when those go, we can dive right into Origins. There's just 4 left on those guys left, so scoop those up. If you pick up 2, those are 1 for today. Peyton 18, I see in the chat. What's up, man? Note, hope all is well, fellas. Keith, nice to see you as well. Yeah, beautiful night, beautiful weekend of sports kind of lined up for us here. Again, the NBA season coming to a close. Hockey season coming to a close. Just a couple regular season games in both of those. The Masters tournament, of course, for golf going on at the moment as well. That's another fun one. So, yeah, I mean, we got UFC 314. We got Royalty somewhere over here. But, yeah, it's down to just 6, so it's going to go final closer as well. It looks like there. So, I mean, we're set up absolutely beautiful here to end the night, man. We got 3 combos on the board. Combo tonight, you're going to get a spot in Tops 3 basketball, UEFA Chrome Delight, Select Baseball, Chrome Basketball, as well as Chrome Delight Baseball. Closer 1 down to just 4. We're going to find ourselves, let's take a look here. We're going to find a spot in the F1. We're going to find a spot in the UFC Royalty. Again, 314 is this weekend as well. Huge card, so that'll be a fun one to break. And then we're going to find 3 spots in the H2. Those are the last 3 for that guy, too. So as soon as that break closer 1 goes, we'll dive right into Origins. I see Royalty down to 6. So as soon as that closer's gone, we'll go final jackpot closer on Royalty, as well as we'll be ready for Origins H2 to get ripped. So we're set up absolutely beautiful here. Serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby sitting at 8 as well. Personal box extravaganza down to 6. Tons of nice upside there. We got Inception, Chrome Basketball, tons of other cool stuff. A little Choice Donruss as well. So tons of 6 stuff out of the personal box extravaganza. The site's set up beautifully. First big domino of the night here is going to be break closer 1. That guy gets closed out. There's only 4 spots left. We'll find our last 3 winners in Origins H2. And then we'll go final closer on UFC Royalty. So we're set up pretty nice here. 3, 4, 6, 6 across the top. That's probably what I was going to do. Bro. Hey, Nathan, I got you for 1 in break closer 1. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. Dang, what's that? Bring us down to 3 on that closer, guys. Scoop up those last 3. We can run it. That's going to find the last 3 in Origins H2 so we can dive right into it. And that'll set us up to go final closer on UFC Royalty as well. So we're set up pretty good here, man. We got the serial closer up for Donruss. Little perfect pair action with Choice and Hobby. That one's always a blast. We've seen a ton of the nice rookies go off here in the last couple days, last couple weeks. I think Risa Shea, the number 1 overall pick, had 38 last night for the Hawks. in a big win. Bazelis has been going off for the Bulls, so Castle, of course, is a beast as well. Jedge, how are you, man? Set up pretty nice, though, man. The first big domino is going to be break closer 1 down at just 3. Those guys go. We can dive right into Origins H2, and then we're going to go final closer on UFC Royalty. Jedge, I hope I don't do you wrong, man. Hit you something nasty tonight, I hope. Hope all is well. We made it to Friday, boys. Wasn't quite sure we were going to make it, but we did. First big domino of the night is that closer down to just 3. Like I said, we're going to find a spot into F1. We're going to find a spot in the UFC Royalty. And those last 3 spots into Origins H2 Basketball. Origins, super nice product, man. The odd card autos are sick. Black and white. Is it black and white snake eyes in this guy? It is indeed. So, pretty sick stuff, man. Origin's always a fun product. One of the first on-card signing of the year for basketball. Always a fun one. And some of the patches we've seen, too. Origins, I'm not used to the nasty patches, but they've had some nasty ones in here so far. So, should be a ton of fun, man. 3-3-6-6 across the top. But, yeah, I mean, first big domino. That break closer 1 goes. Then we're diving right into Origins H2. And then we'll go final closer for UFC. That's kind of the first big domino of the night there. Of course, we got 3 combos up as well. If you buy a combo, I'm throwing you a free pack of H2 Origins basketball. We've seen some nasty stuff out of there already, so looking to continue that. Combo's nasty today too, man. It's going to grab you a spot in Tops 3 basketball. Of course, you've all seen it. Nasty inserts in there. On KD Inc. as always. I'll deep dive into the checklist here later on tonight, but, I mean, it's going to be a blast. So that combo's going to grab you a spot in that. It's going to grab you a spot in UEFA Chrome Delight as well. It's going to grab you a spot in Select Baseball, which is a ton of fun. We got a spot in 2023 Chrome Breakers Delight, as well as a spot in 2 Bowman Chrome U Hobby Half Case. I believe that's the final case of that too. So combo today, pretty nasty, pretty loaded for you. If you buy a combo, I'm throwing you a free pack of Origins basketball from H2. So feels like a no-brainer, man. 3-3-6-6 across the top. As far as pick your team, select baseball. I'm showing 18 teams left. The biggest, a couple nice ones still on the board here. The Yanks, of course, are still on the board there. A couple other nice teams, too. The Orioles are always a nice buy. The Brewers with Chorio. So, still some value to be had out of these pick your teams. Tops 3 basketball. What do we got going there? The Mavs are still on the board there. The Spurs, of course, you can chase after Wemby, so nice little assortment of nice teams still available on these pick your teams. A lot of fun products, too, man. I'm pretty excited. We got a bonus break up for 3 basketball as well, so should have a hot start here, man. It's down to 3 combo, 3 on break closer 1. That kind of jump starts us for the night. Hammer out those last 3 in closer 1. We can dive right into Origins H2 basketball. And that'll lead us right into a final closer for UFC as well. So we're set up pretty nice here, man. Tons of great products on the site. Tons of different configurations. We got pick your teams up, random teams. We got a bonus breakup as well. So pretty exciting, man. Set up beautifully here on the site. Bet in UFC or anything? Bet in UFC? You firing up any parlays? Oh, the card's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, Patty the Batty's on the card, too. Handler. It's a good card, man, so. Plays around it, I will say. Gotta use the TV app. App.to. A TV. Sketchy, of course, so beware the pop-up ads if it gives you any, but on there too. He'll have the UFC card on. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. See you Monday. All right, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, man. Have a good weekend. Yeah, if I need anything, I'll call you. Have a good one. All right, guys. Set up beautifully here, man. Just 3 to go on that Freaky Friday closer. 1. Again, that's going to find us. Chedge. Don't leave us alone, man. Chedge, come on now. I'm not so bad. I hope I'm not, at least. I'm getting better, at least. That's all you can ask, I think. Grinding out some consignment stuff. Did some eBay stuff this morning. Lucas held down the fort. I'm taking over for the rest of the night, though, man. And we're set up pretty nice. 3 left on break closer 1. We got 3 combos still on the board. If you buy a combo, I'm throwing you a free pack of H2 from Origins. And yeah, the big domino for us here to start. We got 3 left on that break closer. If somebody closes that out, we can jump right into Origins H2 basketball, and then we'll be able to throw UFC straight to a final closer, and then we'll get another closer up too. I'll probably get another closer, a nice one up there to chip away, maybe even a combo closer. So, yeah, we're set up pretty nice, man. 3, 3, 6, 6 across the top. Biggest domino for now is going to be that closer 1. That kind of sets us up. Yes, Judge, they're up. Let me double check and make sure I'm not lying to you. Ooh, it was from Leaf Metal Legends. Yep, they're up. They're up, brother. I think I list them, yeah. So they'll end for you. Okay. Monday night. Yep, it's the Bork or Bork Q Clear Cut Mini 101, and then the Turgeron, the pink to 5. I got them listed up for you, man. Should end on Monday. Brother. Yeah, I know you said, I'm sorry. I know you said to let you know. It's just when I'm burning through those consignments, man, I try to get in a rhythm. But yeah, they're up for you, man. Appreciate you as always. Get you trusting me there to get them listed for you in a timely manner. I think I got them up that night for us, so not too shabby. There it is. Somebody go scoop up those last few closer spots, man. That sets us up for the rest of the night. Three, 3, 6, 6 here across the top. Biggest domino, of course, is that break closer 1. That's going to get us right into Origins H2. That's going to get us right there for a final closer on Tops of Royalty as well. So for UFC, that should be a blast, man. Couldn't ask for a better setup for the night. We got the Masters going on as well. Let me check the leaderboard here. What was it? Day that was first? It was Justin Rose. So Bryson, yeah, Bryson's in second. Finished the round. Jason, day 5 under with a couple holes left on day 2. Scotty, same way. So Master's always a fun one, man. I don't really care until the Judge. That's always a good bet, man. I mean, he was smoking the ball today, dead center. So I like that. I like that pick. Absolutely cooking here. Let's hope he closes strong, man. Golf's so weird, you guys know. Saturday, of course, Sunday, the biggest day, but Friday's important too. Yeah, Zeno. This bad boy belongs to you, Zeno. I'll get it ripped for you here. Yeah, Judge. I went. That's a good one. I like Bryson. Here you go, Zeno. Little mosaic hanger from 2019. Little Zion Jaw rookie year. Stuff was. This is one of the products people were fist fighting Walmart over back in COVID days. Oh, I saw the name you went on the back at least. Whoop. What's a big thick stack of base here? Little bra. A Genesis in your single hanger box, Z-Note? We'll take that to start the night, man. Who do we have? It's upside down. Little Genesis off the rip. Little Rudy Gay action. What's any Genesis, man? We take that. I have a little freebie hanger. The Rudy Gay on the Genesis. Underrated player for sure. Little Genesis action there on Rudy. Little Scottie Pippen on the Hall of Fame. Gonna make me go every which way. Little De'Aaron Fox action there. Lou Will. Doubling up on Rudy. Got some Cat. Couple nice inserts. PJ, Barkley, Rui, and a debut Zion. So there you go, Zeno. Oh, you're a San Antonio guy, Zeno. There you go. Little Rudy Gay on the Genesis there. A little freebie throw-in. You can't go wrong on the mosaic hanger, man. Appreciate you, brother. Let me set this over here for you. Bang, bang. There we go. All right, like I said, kind of the big first domino for us here, guys, is going to be break closer 1. If we get that hammered out, like I said, there's only 3 in there. If you buy 2 spots, I'm throwing you 2 free packs. I got Donruss. I think I'm out of absolute, but I got like Father's Day. I've got Player of the Day. I'll grab a couple for whoever scoops up a couple spots in break closer 1. Like I said, it kind of sets us up for the rest of the night. There's good upside there, too, with that closer as well. The top spot's going to take down a $200 spot, which is Formula One Finest. The 2 spots going to take down, I think, $77 spot in UFC Royalty. And then 3, 4, and 5 are going to take down spots in Origins H2. And those are the last 3 there. So once this break closer goes, we can start hammering out these breaks, man. We'll probably go right into Origins. And then we'll go final closer on UFC. And I'll probably cook up a little combo closer on the side, too. So we're going to be set up nice, man. We're going to be set up absolutely beautifully here. 3-3-6-6 across the top. Edge with the Bryson win. I like that, man. Scotty, of course, we know he'll be there right at the end as well. Let's see. Patrick Reed is kind of hit or miss. I know it's not everyone's favorite golfer, but I mean, the top is loaded here. Scotty, Rory, of course, has got a shot. We'll see if he can finally close it out here in the Masters tournament. We'll see, though, man. The Masters always fun. Of course, the first major of the year, so always a blast. Beautiful weather in Kansas City, at least, Georgia as well. So, yeah, kind of a fun weekend for sports, man. We got the Masters closing up. We got UFC 314. The card is absolutely disgustingly loaded. Super pumped for that one. We got UFC royalty up on the site, so it kind of goes hand in hand there. So, yeah, should be tons of fun, man. But really, the big first domino for us is that break closer 1. Those last 3 spots go there. We dive right into Origins H2. We dive into a final closer for Royalty UFC, and then we'll probably fire up another closer for us, something spicy for you. We're down to just 8 on the serial closer for Donruss. That's choice and hobby there. Down to just 8. The pick your teams up. Still some nice teams available across the board there as well. We've got Prism No Huddle. Football. We still got the Broncos on the board there with Bo Nix. Still got the Patriots with Drake May. The Vikings with J.J. McCarthy. So pretty nice setup here. Immaculate Collection basketball as well. The Spurs are free in this guy, so somebody's taking on the Spurs. But Thunder are still on the board. The Bucks. Some nice teams still to be had. The Warriors as well. So still some juice to be squeezed from these pick your teams if you're looking for a couple nice value teams. You're looking for some rookies. There's still some nice choices on most of these pick your teams across the board. But we're right here on the cusp, man. Lou Cards, I see you in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we're set up beautifully, man. 3-3-6-6 across the top. We got 8 to go in the serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. Let's check out the teams. Teams included on that guy: Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and Jazz. So a couple nice rookie teams there. Jazz, the big one, of course, with Collier, but the Kings have a pair of nice rookies. The Pelicans have Missy, so nice value to be had across the board there. 3 to go on break closer 1. That sets us up for the night, man. Somebody close out those last couple spots there. That'll let us go right into Origins H2. That'll let us dive right into a final closer for Royalty as well. Getting pretty good here to begin the night for us, man. Not too shabby start for the night. Biggest domino is break closer 1. We get that guy hammered out. We can start diving into the rest of the madness. Again, if you buy 2 spots in that closer, I'm going to throw you a free pack, or packs, plural. I'll throw you 2 free packs. And then if you buy a combo, you're getting a free pack of Origins H2 basketball. Let me line this bad boy up. So it feels like a no-brainer, man. Just a wonderful setup for the night here. Biggest domino to fall is break closer 1. That goes, we're diving right into Origins. And then we're going to go final closer action on UFC Royalty as well. So a pretty nice setup for us, man. I'm pretty excited for the night. Should be a good one. A lot of fun breaks. Jedge, I'll throw you free packs, but it was before me. See, Jedge, I'm not so bad. I'll hook you up even though it was before I came on. I'll hook you up with a couple freebies. Give me a second. Jedge, I'm hooking you up with a Father's Day and a Player of the Day. Again, so I'll rip them for you, brother. I'm not so bad. We do need those last 3 to go, and then it kind of jump starts our night. But little Father's Day, little throwback Georgia Matt Stafford. There we go, little Jalen Green, rookie there. The Rockets currently the 2 seed. Little Jalen Green action there. They play the Lakers tonight, so that should be a good one. I'm excited for that. I think like the whole Rockets team is hurt pretty well, so it's going to be the Jalen Green show tonight against the Lakers. These packs are so thin, I don't want to bend them in half. We got a Steve Young and a little Josh Allen on the Player of the Day packs. Appreciate you, Jedge. Again, anybody who scoops up 2 spots in closer 1. I know there's 3 left, so only one of you guys can do it, but I'll throw you guys a freebie. A couple freebies there for whoever scoops up a pair of spots in closer 1. Trying to see what's been ripped so far. SPX Hockey, little Mosaic. So we're set up pretty good. Again, biggest domino for us for the time being is going to be closer 1 down to just 3. Hammer that guy out. We're diving right in to Origins H2. And then Royalty UFC is right there and going to be ready for a final closer as well. So we've got a lot of breaks here just on the cusp. We got the serial closer up for Donruss Choice and Hobby. That's always a blast as well. Of course, the rookie's been going off. Bazelis, Risa Shea, both been going off. Yep, I'm a man of the people, Peyton. I'm hooking you up too, brother. It pays off to be active in the chat, fellas. Everybody's busy on this Friday, but hey, you want me to rip them for you, brother? No, they're not. No, they're not crazy, but they are freebies, so you cannot go wrong there. You want them ripped, Peyton? Gave you this. I gave you a little player, a little Father's Day. The answer is yes. You do get your packs, brother. I'm hooking you up. I'm taking over the rest of the night. I'm steering the ship for right now. 2, 3, 6, 6 across the top here. Somebody's got a spot in that Friday break closer 1. So it's sitting at 2, but it kind of sets us up for everything, man, because when that guy goes, we're going to find our last 3 in the Origins. We're going to find a couple, I think just 1 spot in the UFC, but that gets us right there in final closer range for UFC. So, Bane 18, I got you for another one, man. So, he's double dipping. Double dipping. Let me see if he got 4 total. I believe he did. Yep, I'm throwing you 2 other packs. There's 2 left on that closer, fellas. Some nice upside in that guy, of course, as well, with the F1 spot, with the royalty spots, and 3 spots into Origins to close it out. So, there you go, Peyton 18. Let me grab him. Oop. All right. Let me write your name on these before I rip them for you, brother. Let's go Father's Day last. I think they got a little better upside. We'll go Player of the Days for you first. Try not to destroy the pack so I can get the cards back in here. We got Brock and Tyreek there. The first player of the day, Tyreek. Who knows what's going to happen to him, man? He's one of those guys that we're going to wake up one day and he's just going to request a trade or have retired. The NFL draft is only less than 2 weeks away now. Of course, you guys have seen a couple little rumblings of Shador to the Steelers. It's probably a pipe dream. But we'll see. Jalen Polk and Sauce. So Jalen Polk on the rookie. A little Sauce action for you there as well. Yeah, I mean, we have pick 21, so pretty unlikely that he falls. But if for some reason he does, if he gets past 9 to the Saints, which I did just read that Carr may have to have surgery, so that probably hurts the odds of that. But you never know, man. The Steelers got to do something at quarterback. Every day I have to listen to Lucas ask me if they picked up their quarterback yet. No, man. No, they have not. There we go. Little Steph on the Father's Day. Little Dale Earnhardt Jr. Little NASCAR action there. Didn't expect that, but got you a Steph too. Nice little assortment. Guess you never really know who you're going to get out of the Father's Day stuff. So thin, I don't want to hurt the cards or the pack. Little Griffey action. Little Sam Howell on the rookie out of North Carolina. The Griffey's kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Almost looks blank slate-ish on these. Kind of fun. A clean aesthetic on those. All right, guys. Down to just 2 on that break closer. And like I said, that sets us up for the night. That pretty much sets the table for everything for us. Once that goes, we can dive right into Origins H2. And then we're going to be set up for UFC Royalty. Is it hiding behind here? Nope, I'll have to grab it. But anyways, yeah, we're set up nice, man. Just 2 to go on that break closer. Then we'll go right into Origins. We'll go right into final closer for UFC. I'll throw up another closer for us. So we're set up pretty nice here, man. Again, the combo's pretty nasty for today as well. If you haven't checked it out, it's going to grab you a spot in Tops 3 Basketball, UEFA Chrome Delight, Select Baseball, as well as Chrome Basketball and Chrome Delight Baseball. So a nice assortment there of sports and products that are coming out of the combo for today. So feels like a no-brainer. Feels like you can't go wrong. Again, if you scoop up a combo, I'm throwing you a free Origins pack as well. So feels pretty nice, man. 2, 3, 6, 6 across the top here. We got 8 to go in the serial number closer for Donner's Choice and Hobby on that mixer. I'm going to run across the hall here in just one moment and grab that UFC Royalty box. I'm going to pull up the checklist for Tops 3 Basketball as well. So give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, biggest domino is break closer 1, and then we can dive right into Origins. Turn with the goods. Let me double check and make sure this is what I think it is. All right, let me double check this. 2 to go on break closer 1. Like I said, guys, that's kind of the first domino that sets us up for the rest of the night. Once that goes, we'll dive right into Origins H2. Those last 3 spots for that are included in that break closer. And that'll set us up for royalty as well. We got 6 left there. We'll go final closer with the top spot doubling up probably. But yeah, we got serial closer up for Donruss Choice as well. So we're set up absolutely beautifully, man. I'm excited. A nice slate of breaks for us here. If you buy a combo as well, I'm throwing you a free pack of H2 Origins, which has been a pretty fun product so far, man. The H2, it's like a blaster style, but still got nice chance at some big cards. So feels like a nice little value upside spot there. Feels like a good value. Right, let me make sure. Let me grab this royalty box. FC royalty action. 314 this weekend. I'm super pumped for it. I'm sure if you guys have seen the card, you are too. But the card's incredible, man. Patty the Batty. Son of a Michael Chandler, too, fighting himself. The card's filthy, man. There we go, man. C-Dubs, I got you for the last 2 in the break closer. Appreciate you, brother. Let me grab your free packs as well, boss. Dubs, I have no Father's Day packs left, so I hooked you up. Final Donruss pack from the Gravity feed. Kind of my order of operations here. Gonna run this closer to find our spots into Origins. I'm gonna get that set up. I am gonna take a moment before I rip Origins to get a UFC final closer up as well as a break closer up. So we'll run this real quick and then we'll kind of see where it brings us. I'll get those closers up and then we'll dive into Origins. Lucas, of course, I took over for Lucas, so we pretty much have the same process, but it's a little different, so it takes me just a moment sometimes to get all set up. Like I said, pretty much the same process between both of us. Mike taught us both, but I still have what I will call Draz tendencies from how he showed me how to do everything. So there's more than one way to skin a cat, obviously, but got here. What's included in this? You check it out here. God, so I need Formula 1 open. 13178. One 3173. Light baseball, don't need that guy open. Get my sheet set up, fellas. Then we'll run that closer, and we'll dive in, see who's winning what. I need Royalty and F1. 13171. Fill out these for us real quick. And we'll run that closer and we'll dive in. 13171. Action coming out of there, and the other one, so it's Origins F1 and UFC Royalty. And the card for tomorrow night is filthy, man. One 3173. The UFC Royalty. Like I said, I'm going to run this. I'm going to find our winners. I'm going to get set up for Origins before we dive into the break. I'm going to get a couple closers up for us, just so you guys have something to gnaw on why I'm breaking that. All right, let me get set up here. Throw them in the random list, and we'll check it out. See who's taking on what, man. Again, I'll get 2 closers posted up for us as well after this, so we'll be sitting pretty good, man. Be sitting pretty good. Waiting for 4. Edge for 2. C-dubs for 2. Lundy for 2. I'll hook Lundy up with his packs as well. There's the rundown. Let me preview this guy. There we go. All right, guys, here we go with Freaky Friday Break Closer 1. Here's the rundown here. Top spot's going to grab a spot in F1 Finest. The 2 spots grabbing a spot in UFC Royalty. The 3, 4, and 5 spot are going to take down spots in Origins. There is insurance on this guy as well, so keep that in mind. But there's the rundown here. Here are our 10 names. Peyton, 18, I got you for 4. Lenny for 2. Jedge for 2. C-Dubs for 2. That brings us to 10 total names. Going to run it 3 times. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd and final time there. 1 through 5. Lundy. So Lundy did well, man. Lundy's going to scoop up the UFC spot as well as the F1 spot. Peyton 18, and C-Dubs are grabbing the spots into Origins. So give me just a moment here, guys, to get this input, and then we'll dive in. Like I said, I'm going to build up a couple closers for us, and then we're going to be cooking. We're diving into Origins. Edge, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. I'll grab your insurance as well here. Got Peyton, and C-Dubs to Origins. That's done. Lundy, Formula 1 Royal. Page 2 for Peyton. C-Dubs, all right. Go there. All right. So that's ran there. Let me clean up the back end here. Let me get set up. I'm going to throw up a couple closers as well. I'm going to go final closer on UFC. I'm going to go a little break closer action as well. So give me just a moment here to clean up the site, get those posted, and then we'll dive into Origins H2. Clean up the back end of the site here real quick, or the front end rather. Those are gone. So the select bonus break 13161. I can get that guy off of here. I'm not going to send the text out yet just because I have a couple things I need to do here for us. Can you buy a combo? You're grabbing a free pack of Origins. Not too shabby, man. I mean, we've seen some nasty stuff come out of there, so I wouldn't sleep on that one bit, man. Cooking. All right. Hidden. All right. I got 2 little things I got to do, and then we're ready for Origins. Throwing up a final closer for UFC. Then we're going to go a little break closer action. Just your standard break closer with insurance, but you guys know the drill. This guy getting cooked up for us. 13173. I mean, the UFC card for tomorrow is nasty too, so. What'd I say? 13173. Yeah, there we go. Yep, we're going to do the same. 2, 3. Top 5 win. Sorry, just got to edit this, make sure everything's right here for us. Let me cook up these closers for us. And we'll dive into Origins, man. Trying to get my ducks in a row for the night here for us. Again, man, there's plenty of value to be had on the site. The pick your teams. There's some nice teams left in them as well. There's a serial closer up for Donruss Hobby and Choice Basketball as well, so. Bang, bang. Getting this final closer up. Saving as a draft. Let me go zero out the UFC. Quantity. I'll get this final closer posted up for us. I'm going to get a closer up as well. Save that bad boy as a draft. Go zero it out, and then I'll unleash that final closer on the side for us. 13173. Bang, bang. Boom, boom. That guy's there. I got one more closer I'm going to fire up for us. And then we'll dive into Origins, man. Yep, set up beautiful here. So I'm going to unleash this. Then I'm going to fire up a closer that's going to take out one of those combos. So that'll leave 2 combos on the board. So after that guy goes, we can go combo closer. Bang, bang. That guy's posted up now as well. Boom, boom. Bang, bang. There we go. All right, I'm going to drop the link in the final closer for UFC. If you're interested, it's there in the chat for you. Like I said, the top spot's going to double up and get 2. So some nice upside to be had there. That final closer. I'm going to fire up one more closer here for us to get posted to the site, and then we'll dive into Origins. Buy a combo, I'm grabbing you a free pack of Origins. H2 as well. So you got a nice chunk here. Nice chance at something nasty there if you pick up a combo. Of course, the breaks are killer included as well, so that's just a nice little throw in for you. Break closer action here. It is today, the 11th? Is indeed. Clean this up, get that guy posted, and we'll be cooking, man. Get this closer finish up. Just about done for you. Get it fired up. We'll dive right into Origins. Like I said, should be a fun one, man. Origins, always a fun product with the on-card stuff. The Snake Eye stuff makes it a lot of fun, too, this year out of H2. So, be a blast, man. I'm looking forward to it. Quantity going on this guy, and then we'll be set, man. Let me save this guy. Then we'll dive into Origins. Pull the combo, get this guy up, and we'll be cooking. That bad boy. Wait for select Chrome beacon. Basketball, baseball, soccer. Bang, bang. There we go. There we go. So now, biggest domino of the night still going to be those combos, but I've thrown up final closer for UFC. I've thrown up a nice little break closer as well, so check those out, man. Hammer them out. We're going to find some nasty winners into some nasty breaks. It should be a ton of fun, man. So there's that. Let me get set up now for Origins, and we'll dive into that. Sharpie go. There she is. $3,170. Bang, bang. That's good. Let me get my text out, and then we're cooking, man. Where are ya? These two random team. There she is. All right, text is out there. This. Need two randoms. FedEx John, I got you for one in the final closer for Royalty. I appreciate you, man. That's going to be a fun one with that UFC card tomorrow night. I'm excited for that, man. So pumped, pretty excited, pretty thrilled, man. We're set up beautifully here. Let me grab the names, throw them in the sheet, get the randoms ready, and then we're diving in to Origins H2. All right, give me just a moment here to get this input, and then we're cooking, man. All right, getting my live set up, and we're diving in. Peyton 18, they scooped up a ton of teams in this guy. I'm excited, man. Origins H2, we've seen single boxes open. I haven't done a half case or a case yet, so kind of fun to see what it's all about. Looking for the snake eye stuff, looking for some autos, so should be a blast, man. There, don't need this guy anymore. We will need it just after the break, however. This is the bonus break. That's there. Names are ready. Teams are ready. Text is out. Team list is ready. So here we go, man. Let me clean up and get set up a little bit better here. We'll dive right in. Origins H2 action, man. Maybe a long one, but that's all right. Marathon rip. Hope you guys don't either. This won't be too bad, actually. They're just blasters. I'll fly through them. Microphone. I'll have to scoot my stuff over after the break, but all right. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13170. Little Origins H2 half case action for you. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get right into the randoms.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here are our 30 participants here. We got our 30 teams here. Pretty straightforward, man. 3 times a piece. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time. There's Sean Guan down to dunk. We ran that bad boy 3 times. Here we go with our teams. 3 times a piece. Same thing here. There's 1. There's 2. Here's your third and final time. Jazz down to Hornets 3 times. Let me throw these in my sheet, throw it in the team list, and then we'll get ripping, man. Let me throw the team list up for us. Bang, team list is up. Now I'll show you the live and read you who you got. All right, so we got Sean Guan on the Jazz, Peyton 18 on the Knicks, King Clay 8 on the Nets, Elmo 333 on the Pacers, C-Dubs 02 on the Mavs, Allen with the Timberwolves, Dunk with the Kings, Lundy on the Warriors, Peyton 18 on the Grizzlies, Dunk on the Clippers, Big A on the Magic, Dunk on the Lakers, MPM 104 on the Blazers, Allen A. Popich on the Cavs, Chris H252 on the Pelicans, C-Dubs on the Bulls, Dunk on the Spurs, there you go, Dunk, Elmo on the Wizards, Rhinos on the Raptors, Sean Guan on the Hawks, Rhinos on the Thunder and the Bucks, Peyton 18 on the Rockets, Sean Guan on the Celtics, Rayman 9 on the Suns, Big A on the Nuggets, Dunk closing us out with the Sixers, Pistons, Heat, and the Hornets. So there's the rundown of your teams, fellas. Let's get cracking, man. I'm going to drag this over just so I can see who's getting what. And now we're diving in. Here we go. Little Origins H2 action for us. There's still some nasty stuff on the site, guys. We got a final closer up for UFC Royalty. Of course, we got 314, excuse me, tomorrow night. Chandler and Patty. There's a couple other nasty fights on there as well. It's going to be tons of fun. Here we go. Little Origins H2. I won't read any base, anything numbered, anything auto, any patch. I'll let you know where it's going. But you guys saw your teams, I think. We got a little Brunson, Giannis, Tatum, D. Mitch, Lauri Markkanen. Here's a nice one. Kaishan George of the Washington Wizards to start us off here. Elmo 333 on the taking the lead. Kaishan George to 99. Nice one there. Nice rookie there for the Wiz. Chris Paul, Connect 4 there on the base rookie. Couple nice base rookies here. First pack had none. That is wild. We got a Connect 4 to the Lakers. Bazelis. Ooh, the rookie pack. A Nucleus to 115 going to the Boston Celtics with Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Kristaps. Going to Boston there. Sean. Juan, that is yours, man. Again, we got a serial closer up for Donruss and Donruss Choice. Got a couple different nice closers up for you guys, so check it out if you haven't. We got a Jalen Tyson on the taking the leaf, going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen A. Popich taking that guy down. And a Klingon to just 15 on the black and white. That is filthy, man. Going to the Portland Trailblazers, number to just 15 on that one. MPM 104, that's yours, man. On the Klingon to 15. I know there's no auto guaranteed, but I know we'll see some, but we'll get the Klingon to 15 a stand for now. Well, De'Aaron Fox, Kobe White, Tijon Salon, the Hornets. There's a Castle rookie there. Nucleus of the Timberwolves there. Allen taking that guy down. Little Chet, Jalen Dame, Braun, Ivy. Anthony Edwards on the Euphoria insert going to the Timberwolves. Allen, that's yours. Little Zion action. There's a nice one. Reese Shea, number 1 overall pick, going to Atlanta there. Sean, that's yours. Meteor Shower, Alexander Sarr, the Washington Wizards, Elmo. Another nasty one here, Bazelis on the pink to 60, going to the Chicago Bulls, C-Dubs. That's yours, man. Bazelis, one of my favorite prospects at the moment in the league, man. He's 6'10", he's got handles. He's nasty, man, I'm telling you. The stock is on the rise. I think he's going to get the keys at some point to that Chicago offense, so I'm excited for the future of Bazelis. Lil Boozy Vert, as they call him. Here we go, box 2. Jimmy, Kyrie, Draymond, Maxey. There's a Tatum on the Euphoria to 99. You're the Boston Celtics. Sean Juan, that's yours, man. Veen, Booker to Silva on the rookie. Kello Ware, Jalen Tyson, Euphoria of Giannis. Go to the Bucks. Maybe our second one there. Going to Milwaukee, Ryan Knowles, that's yours, man. Rob Dillingham on the taking the lead, going to Minnesota. Allen A. Popich, that's yours. Ron Holland on the basketball variation. Going to the Detroit Pistons here on the rookie. Dunk, that's yours, man. On the ball variation. AD, little Edie there. Jacoby Walter. Nucleus. Jamal Murray, Jokic, and Porter going to Denver. Big A. Of course, they blew up. They fired their coach and GM, which pretty questionable move, but we'll see how it pays off. Good for the Lakers, I guess. Kevin Durant on the Euphoria going to the Suns. Devin Carter, Meteor Shower, Dalton Connect of the Lakers. Dunk, that's yours, man. Karl Anthony Towns of the New York Knicks on the purple/red to 115. Go to the Knicks. Who's got him? Peyton 18, that's yours, man. On the cat numbered. Klingon of Portland on the rookie there. Kaishan George, another one. Giannis taking the leap to 99 on the pink Khalil Ware of the Miami Heat. Dunk, that's yours, man, on the Ware. Connect 4. Nucleus of the Spurs, that's a neat one there with Castle, Victor, and CP3. Going to San Antonio there, Dunk. It's a nice one. They need, I don't know. We'll see if Pop ever comes back, man, but I know he's had his health issues. Dillingham and Matas on the base rookies there. Jacoby Walter on the taking the lead going to Toronto. Rye Knowles. And then with a ball variation there, Jamal Murray of the Denver Nuggets. Nucleus of the Chicago Bulls. Bazelis, Levine, and Kobe White going to Chicago. C-Dubs. Tijan Salon, Diati, and a Castle rookie there. Nice. Euphoria, Tyrese Halliburton of the Pacers. Well, LBJ, Meteor Shower, going to the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. A.J. Johnson of the Milwaukee Bucks to 115. Going to Milwaukee here on the nice rookie. Rhinos 11, that's yours, man. Got a couple nasty closers up. We got a final closer up for UFC. We've got a serial closer up for Donruss Choice and Hobby. Here's a Nucleus to 99 of the New York Knicks with Cat Brunson and Michael Bridges going to New York. 8 and 18 with a nice Nucleus. Yeah, we've got tons of nasty stuff on the site, man. Check it out. Ware and Tyson on the rookies. Taking the leap on the Alexander Sarr to 115. Another nasty one there in the Wizard spots there. Elmo 333. That's yours. The rookie to 115. There's another one. Back to back. Basketball variation. Jalen Williams going to the Thunder. Little brawny action. Ooh, that's a good rookie pack there. 3 nice ones. Nucleus of the Memphis Grizzlies there with Edie. Peyton 18. That's yours, brother. Jalen Wemby. Euphoria of Tatum going to Boston. Jalen Wells, Klingon, Kaishan George. Nice little rookie stack there. Sharon Meteor Shower, Jason Tatum going to Boston. The purple red to 115. Cade Cunningham going to Detroit there. Dunk, that's yours. Detroit's a nice team too. They got a nice core. A lot of these teams that were kind of the laughing stock for a lot of years, they're finally like the Magic are finally have a nice roster. The Thunder, of course, we know what they are, but it took them a while to get where they're at. The Rockets, the Pistons as well. So a lot of these young cores are kind of course, you see Houston's the 2 seed in the West, so playing the Lakers tonight. So could be nice to get a Laker win, but we'll see. Ronnie, Topic, McCain, Euphoria to 99. Tyrese Halliburton going to the Indiana Pacers. Elmo taking down the Tyrese. Simons, no rookie there. Meteor showered at 115, of the Dallas Mavericks. Now of the Lakers, of course. This instance going to the Mavs there. Who's got Dallas, man? C-Dubs, that's yours. On the Luka Meteor shower. And Wells and Klingon. Taking leap, connect 4, going to the Lakers. Draymond on the basketball variation. Going to the Warriors. Nucleus of the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie, Luka, and Clay. Connect 4 on the base. Ooh, there's a nice one. Bub Carrington on the on-card autograph to just 15. Going to Washington. That's filthy, man. He came close to a triple-double the other night. I know Bub Carrington. He's still, I believe he's the youngest player in the league at the moment. But he's been getting minutes for Washington. He's played well, so a guy I look forward to watching for years to come. Elmo 333, that's yours, man. That's a nice one. On the Bub to 15 on the on-card auto. The Tatum origins behind it. Or, Euphoria. The Lil Boozy Vert on the rookie Dillingham. Meteor Shower Brunson. Pascal Siakam to 115 going to the Indiana Pacers. Halfway point here. Pretty nasty so far. Let's see what else we can get, man. Show me something nasty, man. Halfway through with a Bub. The Bazelis, the Klingon, and the Bub. Those are pretty nice here. Just halfway through the break. I get the focus. Seems a little laggy. We go Risa Shea on the base. A.J. Johnson and Bub Carrington on the base rookies there. Nucleus to just 15 on the black and white to the New Orleans Pelicans with DeJounte, Zion, and Brandon Ingram. Chris H252, that's yours. That was thick. That guy was thick. We're saving him until the end. Or till the end of the box, rather. Dylan Jones, Isaiah Collier. Taking the leap, Devin Carter. Got the pink Jimmy Butler, the Miami Heat, to 60. Going to Miami. Zonk, that's yours. Alexander Sarr there on the base rookie. George Nucleus, New Orleans. Chris H. Aaron Shannon, Reed Shepard on the base rookie there. Euphoria of Anthony Davis in the Lakers uni. Dunk. Give us Missy on the base. Meteor Shower, Reed Shepard of the Houston Rockets. Peyton 18. There we go. There's a nice Wemby to 60. That's nasty. Of course, second-year Wemby, but Dunk, that's yours, man, on the pink Wemby to 60. Nice one there. Little second-year Wemby action. Got a Steph, Pascal, little Klay Thompson action. Little Cam Thomas. Ooh, I saved it for the end for good reason. Double dipping on the autos in the box with a nasty patch. That is a filthy patch, man. That's the H upside down, I believe. Keyshawn George to just 15, going to Washington. Elmo 333 he's eating with that wizard spot, man. That's two nice rookie autos for you, Elmo. That's a chunky, nasty patch, too. Out of the Washington jersey. Jokic on the Euphoria. Give myself a little bit more room here. 4 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Been pretty nasty so far, man. Pretty nasty so far. And we got the final closer up for UFC. I've got a break closer up as well. We got a combo. We got 2 combos still on the board left as well. So we're set up nice, man. Little Holland, little Cody Williams. Meteor Shower, Tatum to 25. Going to the Boston Celtics on that guy. Sean Guan, that's yours, man. Little Connect 4 to just 25 on the taking the leap there, going to the Lakers. Dunk, that's yours. On the Connect 4, taking a leap. Garland, Kobe, Tijon Salon, Terrence Shannon Jr. on the taking the leap. This has got to be something different. I haven't seen this yet, man. Different parallel here. I'm unsure what it's called. If you know, let me know. Almost like a lava Isaiah Collier going to the Utah Jazz. Sean Guan, that's yours, man. It's a nice rookie, too. Collier, of course, leading like record-setting rookie assist numbers. So, Reese Shea, the number 1 pick there. Stephon Castle of the San Antonio Spurs. Dunk, that's yours. A.J. Johnson, Bub Carrington on the base rookies. Meteor Shower, Reese Shea of the Atlanta Hawks. Sean Guan, that's yours. There we go. Little Kawhi Leonard action on the pink to 60. Going to the LA Clippers. Dunk, that's yours, man, on the Kawhi to 60. Diati and Castle, a couple nice rookies. Nucleus, ooh, that's a nice one. Throwback Nucleus. Harden, Katie, and Russ going to OKC. That's a fun one there. Ryan Knowles, that's yours, man. 3 boxes to go here. Zach Edey, Jacoby Walter, Shireman on the base rookies. Meteor Shower, pink to 99, Devin Booker of the Phoenix Suns. Rayman 9, that's yours. Victor Meteor Shower, Nikola Jokic, pink to 60, Giannis. Going to the Milwaukee Bucks, Ryan Knowles, that's yours, man. Little Bronny action. I haven't seen a ton of him yet. Topic, McCain, nice little rookie run there. Simons, Anthony Edwards on the Euphoria. Sengun, nucleus of the Miami Heat there with Bosch, Wade, and LeBron. That's a sick one going to Miami. I start putting my base over here. Dunk taking down the nucleus Miami. Devin Carter, Holland, Cody Williams. Risa Shea on the taking the leap going to Atlanta. Another little, you know what to call this, like a lava wave. DeAndre Ayton go to the Portland Trail Blazers. Last pack here. Those are definitely a short print, but it's that 2.5 case, I'd reckon, so probably 4 case. Little Scotty Euphoria to 115. Jaylen Brown of the Boston Celtics. 2 boxes to go, man. I mean, it's been a ton of a fun product so far. With the nasty Keyshawn George. Chunky RPA to just 15. The Bub on-card auto, too, is filthy. Buzelis, little boozy. And the Klingon, who's playing well. So, overall, pretty good so far with 2 boxes still to go. Meteor Shower. Ooh, there's a nice one. McCain to 115. Going to the 76ers here. Dunk, that's yours, man, on the McCain to 115. We'll get a stand. Collier, Sar on the base rookies. Euphoria going to the Lakers there with Connect 4. Dunk. Dylan Jones, nucleus of the 76ers. Maxi PG. They're all about the same. Thought I had another thick one. I was mistaken. Little Bub action there. Taking the leap, clinging, going to Portland. Basketball variation of Anthony Simons of the Portland Trail Blazers. Risa Shea on the base rookie there. A.J. Johnson. SGA on the Meteor Shower to 115 going to OKC. Ryan Knowles, that's yours, man. Little Steph Castle action. Little Bronny. There's a nice one. A Big Bang LeBron. That's filthy. Going to the LA Lakers. On the Big Bang Braun. Dunk. That's yours, man. Final box of Origins H2. Half case at least. No snake eyes yet. Let's see if the last box can deliver. No white or black snake eyes yet. Let's see if we can deliver here on the last box mojo. Let's see what we got, man. Meteor Shower SGA. Jaylen Brown on the pink to 60 going to Boston. John Guan. Zach Edey. Walter Shireman on the base rookies. Euphoria Donovan Clean of the Portland Trail Blazers. Nucleus of the Rockets there with Jalen Green, Sengun, and Reed Shepard going to Houston. Silva, Ware, Tyson. Taking the lead, Nikola Topic. That's why it was weird. It's a green. I haven't seen it yet. To 25. Going to the Charlotte Hornets. Brandon Miller to 25. Dunk. Couple packs here to go. Last 2 packs here. Devin Booker, Nucleus. Of course, that's not the Nucleus anymore. Going to dunk on the Laker Nucleus with AD, Braun, and Bronny. Last pack mojo here. Let's see what we got. Give me something nasty here. Give me a Snake Eyes to end it. Terrence Shannon Jr., Reed Shepard, and Missy on the base rookies. Jimmy. Okay, we'll end it with a nice one here. Euphoria, Steph Curry to 115. Going to the Golden State Warriors. Lundy, that's yours, man. All right, guys, that'll do it for Group Break 13170. Always tons of fun, man. Origins is always a nice product. We got the nasty Kaishan George patch auto, the upside down H. That's a filthy patch. McCain to 115. The Bub Carrington. Say that Bub was too. To 15 on the Bub. Bazelis to 60. Klingon to 15. The Big Bang LeBron. Origins H2 is always a blast, man. That'll do it for Group Break 13170. All right, guys, give me just a second here. I'm going to clean up everything. I'm going to check out the site, see how we're looking. Give me a second here to get everything cleaned up, and then we'll take a look at the site, see how we're looking, man. But I know there's I know there's some breaks really close, man. I know UFC is down to a final closer. Take a look here. Yeah, we got a closer up. UFC is down to a final closer as well. So that's 2 right there. And again, if you pick up a couple spots in a closer tonight, I'm going to throw you some freebies as well. So we're set up absolutely beautiful here to close out the night. Bad boys put away. Get my big stack of base put away as well. Little boozy vert, a nasty chunky Kaishan George patch. Getting better as of recent too, man. Get this base put away, guys. I'll take a look at the site. I'll see how we're looking, but I know we're looking good, man. We're close on a lot of stuff. All right, man. So we're all cleaned up here. Resituate everything. We want the clubhouse stand. We don't want that stand, man. We want the clubhouse stand. We will give the pack this, though. So if you buy a combo, you're going to free pack of Origins H2 basketball. If you buy 2 spots in any closer tonight, I'm throwing you 2 free packs as well, so. You buy 2 spots in any closer. I'm going to run across the hall real quick to grab some note cards, and I'll be right back, guys. But the site, as you can see, the site's looking good. The combo, we still got 2 combos on the board. Again, if you buy a combo tonight, I'm throwing you a free pack of H2 football. We got 2 of those left on the board. Closer 2 is up as well. It's going to find us a spot into Tops 3 basketball, UEFA Delight, Select Baseball, Chrome Basketball from Bowman Chrome U, as well as Chrome Delight Baseball. We got insurance on it as well. So, serial closer for Donner's Choice and Hobby is up there on the board as well. So, serial closer, we got a combo up, we got a closer up. So, a little bit of everything here for us. Let me hide the back in here. Just clean it up. Do a little maintenance. I got to run across the hall. I'm going to grab a pack of note cards and some freebie packs to give away. 13170. Yeah, man, we're set up nice, though. You can't go wrong with how we're set up. A beautiful situation here. We got that closer to get knocked out. We got the serial number closer to get knocked out, and then we're cooking, man. Bang, bang. All right. I'm going to run across the hall and grab a stack of freebie packs for you guys, and I'm going to grab a pack of note cards as well. Here, this guy's going. Boom. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, man, hammer out break closer 2. If you buy 2 spots in that guy, I'm throwing you a couple free packs. UFC down to final closer as well. Yeah, so we're set up great, man. We're set up phenomenally. Final closer up, serial closer up, closer 2's up. Still got a couple of combos on the board. Again, if you buy one of those, you're taking out a free pack of Origins H2 as well. So give me just a moment here to run across the hall. I'll be right back. Here we go. Bang, bang. I grabbed a little stack of packs for freebies. I grabbed a little no card pack, so good to go, man. Biggest dominoes of the night are the combos. We got break closer 2 up. We got a final closer for UFC royalty up. And we've got a serial closer for Donruss and Donruss choice, man. So we're set up absolutely beautifully here. Hammer out those spots and we'll be able to dive in. There you go. Buy any 2 spots in any closer, and you're going to get 2 free Panini promo packs. Whether that's Player of the Day, Father's Day, whatever we got laying around, I'll hook you up with it, man. So there's the rundown there. You buy a combo, you're going to free pack of Origins H2 as well. So pretty beautiful setup for the night here. 2, 6, 8, 8 across the board. We got the final closer up for UFC royalty. We've got closer 2 up as well. Two, 6, 8, 8, 8, 9 across the top here. So we're right on the cusp here for a lot of breaks, man. Once closer 2 goes, we'll be able to dive right in, maybe go combo closer if those aren't scooped up. But like I said, man, the best value, best thing on the board here today is those combos. If you buy a combo, of course, you get yourself into 5 breaks. And then I'm going to throw you a free pack of Origins H2 as well. So kind of a beautiful setup here for the night. Two, 6, 8, 8 across the board. Biggest dominoes are going to be that break closer 2. We got a serial closer up for Donruss Choice and Hobby. It's $32, man. You can't go wrong with that. The Andrew Painter making his debut today. Two, 6, 8, 8 across the board, man. So we got the combos up. If you buy a combo, you're grabbing a free pack of H2 Origins. If you grab 2 spots in any closer tonight, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs. Yeah, I mean, it's legendary, man. We got 8 left in the serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. We've got the final closer up for UFC as well. Sitting in 9 spots on that guy. So we're set up pretty good, man. We are set up pretty good here across the top of the site. Not too shabby, man. Combos, of course, are the big domino of the night. Break closer 2 as well. We're going to find a spot in the Panini, or excuse me, Tops 3 basketball. UEFA Chrome Soccer. We're going to find some select baseball winners. A Chrome Bowman Chrome U winner, and then a Chrome Delight baseball winner. So, beautiful setup here. I'm going to take a moment just to up the backdrop here for us. Right there on the cusp for a lot of these breaks. UFC royalty down at final closer. We got a bonus breakup for top 3 basketball. We got UFC royalty hiding back there. Both very close, man. It's centered for us. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, man, we're set up nice. Got a nasty assortment of breaks to close out the night, man. It all starts with that closer, man. If you buy a combo, I'm giving you a free box. A free hanger box from 2019-2020 Mosaic, man. That's Zion Ja rookie year. Lundy, I got you for 2 in break closer 2. I appreciate you, man. Well, hope you're enjoying your Friday. Ready for the weekend. Got the Masters tournament going on. We got a nice UFC card. The NBA season's coming to a close. NHL right there as well. So, kind of an awesome weekend for sports. Lakers play the Rockets tonight. That should be a good one as well. Here we go. 2688 across the top, man. Biggest dominoes here for the night. Let's get break closer 2 knocked out. We've got 2 combos still on the board. If you buy a combo, you're getting a free box of 2019-2020 Mosaic basketball. If you buy 2 spots in any closer, I'm throwing you 2 free Panini promo packs as well. So, I mean, the site's looking good. Everything is close to range, man. The combos are on the board. The personal box extravaganza, still a couple spots there, but break closer 2 down to just 8. So let's get that guy hammered out. We can run it and find our winners there. The serial number closer for Donruss is still on the board, just $32 a spot. You can't go wrong with that. We've got Formula One Finest. We got another case of it up. It's been a ton of fun, so I'm excited to dive into that. I saw Mike rip it. This will be my turn, my maiden voyage on the product, but it's going to be fun, man. Then we got the final closer up for UFC Royalty as well. Somebody's double dipping there. The top spot's going to grab 2 full spots in UFC Royalty. That's $144 value, so just under $150, but scooping it up there, turning your 46 into 144 would feel pretty nice. $154 rather. $2,688 across the board. Biggest domino of the night. Biggest dominoes of the night are going to be that closer 2. We got the serial closer up for Donner's Choice and Hobby. We got the final closer up for UFC. We got 2 combos still on the board as well. That's kind of the rundown for the night. Definitely the biggest dominoes here are going to be closer 2. And then we got serial closer for Donner's Choice and Hobby, and then UFC Royalty for that final closer as well. Like I said, UFC 314 tonight, or tomorrow night rather. The card's loaded, man. So UFC is going to be a ton of fun. The Royalty product is a blast as well. So you just can't go wrong there, man. You buy a combo, you're getting a free 2019-2020 Mosaic basketball hanger back sets. Ja and Zion Rookie of the Year, the notorious fist fight in Walmart or Target looking for those bad boys. We got them. And you're getting them for free if you buy a combo. Two combos on the board, so somebody scoop those up. You're going to get some free stuff, man. Little free hanger box. I'm going to run across the hall real quick and go grab those, but biggest dominoes for us of the night, man. Break closer 2, the serial closer for Donner's Choice and Hobby, and then that final closer for Royalty. Those are kind of the biggest dominoes of the night here for us. 2-6-8-8 across the top. And I'm going to run across the hall, go grab those hanger boxes to give away for free for whoever buys those combos. Bang, bang. There we go. Got a little bonus breakup, so we've got 2 combos on the board. It's going to grab you a spot in Panini 3 basketball, UEFA Delight, soccer, select baseball, Topps Chrome basketball from Bowman Chrome U basketball, and Topps Chrome Delight baseball. Personal box extravaganza still on the board as well. The biggest dominoes for us, man, are going to be break closer 2. We got the serial number closer for Donruss and Choice and Hobby, down to 8 already. So that guy's there. Final closer for UFC's up as well. Down to just 9 on that guy. We're going to find our last couple spots there. Like I said, man, we're set up pretty good. If you buy 2 spots on any closer tonight, I'm throwing you a couple free packs. If you buy a combo, I'm throwing you a free Mosaic hanger. Looking for Ja and Zion from 2019-2020. Two, 6, 8, 8 across the board here. Two, 6, 8, 8 here across the top. 2 combos left. That's a spot in. Give you the rundown here. That combo, man. It's going to grab you a spot in the Topps 3 basketball. This guy right here. Not this guy specifically, but this product. Random team style on that. You're going to grab yourself a spot in UEFA Chrome as well. You're going to grab a spot in Select Baseball. You're going to grab a spot in the Chrome Breakers Delight Baseball from 2023, looking for Carroll and Gunnar Henderson. And then you're going to grab yourself a spot in the final case of Hobby for Bowman Chrome U basketball. So the combo today is nasty, man. It's loaded. It's juiced. For $330, you're going to grab a spot in the 5 different breaks for tonight. I'm also going to throw you a bone. If you buy a combo, I'm going to throw you a free 2019-2020 Mosaic hanger box. That's a Ja and Zion. I don't know what they run, $25-$30, but I'm throwing it to you for free, man. So you cannot complain about that. All you got to do is buy up a combo of some nasty breaks you potentially were going to get in anyways. So there's the rundown there of the site, man. The combo's still on the board. Break closer 2 is probably the biggest domino for us at the moment. We got a serial closer up for Donruss Choice and Hobby. The mixer there down at just $32. You can't go wrong. There's some nice teams included in that guy as well. We got the Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and Jazz, all included in that serial number closer for the Donruss mixer. F1, we got 8 left in that guy. So, I mean, we're set up beautifully, man. We got a couple different breaks that are right there on the cusp. That's UFC, that's Choice, Hobby, and Delight. We got Break Closer 2 is going to find us into 5 different awesome breaks. We got insurance on it. Again, if you scoop up 2 spots on that closer, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs, whether that's Father's Day or Player of the Day. I'll grab you a pair of them. And then if you pick up a full combo tonight, I'm going to grab you a free 2019-2020 Mosaic hanger box as well. So you can't go wrong, man. 2688 across the top. We got a couple breaks right there on the cusp. UFC royalty, of course, with UFC 314 tomorrow night. Should be a fun one there. 46.50. And someone's scooping up 2 spots in that. So $154 in value going to somebody out of that final closer for UFC. Break Closer 2, we got insurance on it as well. We're going to find a spot in the tops 3 basketball, UEFA Chrome Delight Soccer, Select Baseball, Chrome Basketball, Bowman Chrome U Basketball, and Topps Chrome Delight Baseball from 2023. Looking for Gunnar and Corbin Carroll. 2688 across the board. We got 8 left on the serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby as well. Biggest dominoes for the time being, man. Definitely the combos. If you buy a combo, I'm throwing you a free hanger box. Scoop up, hammer out those final closer spots in UFC. We got the serial closer for Donruss Choice. So we're set up pretty well, man. 2688 across the top. Those 4 on top are kind of the big guys for the night. We got Break Closer 2 up as well, sitting at 8 spots. We're going to find some spots and some nasty breaks through that guy. And if you pick up 2 spots in any closer tonight, I'm throwing you a pair of free packs. $2688 across the board. Derek Carr is battling some sort of injury that probably doesn't bode well for Mr. Sanders falling in any way in the draft, but maybe not. Maybe we get lucky here. Shador falls to the Steelers. Not likely, but it could happen. Lundy, I got you for 2 in the final closer for UFC. I got you for 1 in Formula 1, and I got you for 2 more in Break Closer 2. I appreciate you, brother. Hope all is well. Happy Friday. Hope you have a good weekend, man. Pretty interesting weekend of sports. We got the Masters tournament, of course, for golf, the first major of the year. We've got a couple seasons coming to a close with NBA and NHL, both those seasons getting close to playoff time. Got UFC 314 as well, so pretty exciting weekend of sports here. Check out the site, see how we're looking here. 2666 now across the top, man. 7 to go in Formula 1, 8 to go in the serial closer for Donruss, Hobby, and Choice. A lot of these breaks are like within final closer territory, guys. Like UEFA Chrome needs like 2 or 3 to go, I'd say. Bowman Chrome U, it is within the combo, so the combos will have to go there, but it's down to just 12. The pick your teams are looking pretty nice here. Select baseball. There's still some value to be had on the board there. The Orioles are still on the board. The Royals, the Brewers, Mets, Yanks. So still some nice teams on the board there for select baseball. Tops 3 basketball as well. We got the Hornets on the board with Brandon Miller. Of course, we got the Spurs if you want to chase after some nasty Wemby stuff as well. So we're set up nice, man. These breaks are looking good. We're right there on the cusp for a lot of these. Of course, biggest dominoes for the night here to start us off. We got that closer 2. We've got the final closer for UFC. We've got the serial closer for Donruss Choice. Those are kind of the biggest dominoes for us at the moment, man. 2, 6, 6, 7 across the top. We got 8 left on Donruss Choice Hobby as well on that basketball mixer. So set up pretty good. 2, 6, 6, 7. Check out the Masters, see who's leading here. Check out the Masters, see who's leading. Oh. I know a couple of them had a few holes left. A couple of guys had some holes left, so let's see if the leaderboard's still the same here. About the same. Connors came in, tied 3rd. Rory still top 3. Scotty's tied 5th at 5 under. Days at 4 under, so still there's a lot of work to do. A couple more rounds of golf to be played, but Bryson in 2nd. I'll take that, man. I didn't place any wagers, but maybe I should have. We'll check the odds out tomorrow morning. We'll see if there's any value to be squeezed out of that. There may still be a little bit if somebody can get hot here late in the week. Take a moment here just to upload these YouTube videos, just so I have a jump start on the end of the night. Two, 6, 6, 7 across the top, man. Biggest dominoes in the night are going to be closer 2. Going to be the final closer for UFC. Going to be the 8 closer spots there in Donruss Hobby and Choice, so still some value to be had here across the site, fellas. Day is the 11th. He's started here. Doing a little maintenance here on the front end, on the back end, rather. Site's all cleaned up. It is. All right. 2, 6, 6, 7 across the top here. Two combos on the board, man. We got 6 to go on break closer 2. That's going to find us a spot in the tops 3 basketball, UEFA Delight, Select Baseball, Chrome Basketball from Bowman Chrome U, as well as Chrome Delight Baseball from 2023. So a nice little plethora, a nice assortment of different sports, different styles there as far as the breaks included in the combo. And if you buy a combo, man, I'm throwing you a free Mosaic hanger box. You buy a combo, we're going to throw you a free hanger box and a free Origins pack. Scoop up those combos, man. It's a nice value spot today, I feel like. Tops 3 basketball is going to be fun. UEFA Chrome Delight's always a blast. Select baseball is always fun. Chrome U basketball, we're nearly running out too, so we're on our last case there. And then Chrome Delight baseball from 2023 as well. Two, 6, 6, 7 across the top of the side. 2 full combos on the board still. We got closer 2 up. Striker Griff, what's up, man? So here's a rundown, man. So I'm just going to give away a free Mosaic box with the Origins pack for combos. There's 2 of them on the board. That's the deal, man. Just freebies. Nothing you got to buy. 2019-2020 Mosaic. If somebody takes down a combo, I'm going to throw them a free Origins pack and a free Mosaic hanger box from 2019-2020. That, of course, the Zion rookie year, the infamous COVID times. People were fist fighting over this stuff. Look at it now. Now we're giving it away, man. Site looks pretty good. The 2 combos, of course, need to go. Break closer 2's down to 6. We're going to find some spots into 5 different breaks there. UFC down to 7 as well for that final closer. And then Donruss Choice Basketball and Hobby on the serial closer is just $32. It still has some nice teams included as well. The Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and Jazz. So Collier or the Jazz is included in that serial number closer for $32. You can't go wrong there. Two, 6, 6, 7 across the board. Set up nicely here. I'm going to give it a little bit before I go combo closer action on those. I know I got to close her up, but little combo closer, so there's always a nice deal of upside on those guys. 2, 6, 6, 7 across the board. Those combos to go. We need closer 2 to go. We got a final closer up for UFC. We've got a serial closer up for Donruss Choice and Hobby. So we're sitting pretty good, man. Biggest dominoes of the night, of course, are going to be those combo spots. Again, if you buy a combo, it's a $330. We should took a little off the top always for you guys, too. A little nice, not a ton, you guys know, but a little bit. Make it worth your while, of course, if you buy the combo. And then we're going to throw you, if you buy a combo, we're going to throw you a free hanger box as well as a free Origins H2 pack, which could potentially contain an auto. I will break the news. It's not thick, so it's not going to be an RPA, but there's still autos in there, man. Potentially, of course. Oh, Striker Griff. Striker Griff, if you buy both combos. Striker Griff. If you buy both combos, man, I'll throw you. If you buy both combos, I'll give you 3 Mosaic hangers. And I'll give you the last 2 Origins packs if you clean out the combos. So I'll toss in an extra Mosaic hanger for you if you close out both those combos. Those combos are still on the board. Closer 2 down to 6. Final closer for Topps Royalty down to 7. Striker Griff. He's a man of his. Okay, let me go grab you your extra boxes, man. She won't. He won't. All right, let me get those combos input. Let me go grab you your freebies. Let me know if you want them ripped or shipped, brother. Either way is good. Let me go grab you your other one across the hall. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go. We'll go Mosaic hangers for you first. No more combos. Striker Griff clutched up, hammered him out. Go Mosaic first for you. The Jaw Genesis. Yeah, we take him or Zion. I guess RJ's in here as well. I haven't looked at this class in a while, so I know RJ, Zion, Jaw. I'm probably forgetting somebody else who's emerged, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you're right, Griff. It's Friday night. We'll have some fun. Should be a good weekend of sports. Couple seasons coming to close with NBA, NHL coming to a close. 2 backwards cards. I've not seen that in here before. That is why. I mean, Zion is still, like, to me, like, he's been great. He'll eventually land in the right market, and we'll see what happens. Jaw just gets in trouble, man, with his finger guns and the grenade toss the other night. Ross. Got Harrell there. Barnes, Laker coach, legend, J.J. Redick. Little Troy Brown. Got a Nash. Jam Masters, PG, Kobe White. He's pretty good. MVP, Doumbia, and Hunter. You're near Memphis. Jaw's a super fun player, man. You worry a little bit about his well-being, I guess, would be the nice way to put it, but he's a beast, man. He's so good. Yeah, Griff, 100%. 100%, Griff. He is a beast. Kendrick Nunn, what a throw. There's Bol on the green. Little Cam Reddish. I forgot he was in this class. Cam Johnson on the Nets now. He's pretty good. Another Reddish. Jam Master, Will to Win. LeBron, Brandon Clark. Nicolo Melli. Opening old products is so much fun, man. Like, just kind of see, like, Cam Johnson at the time, which is still not like an expensive card or anything, but you kind of see how players develop. We got a cat on the silver. The throwback teams, too, is throwing me off. Not the jerseys I expect. DFS, Vucevic, little Tatum. Will to Win, Giannis. Little Holiday, Keldon, Clark. This is Deacus and Ewing. So there's a Mosaic Hangers. No Genesis, unfortunately. I know that's what we were looking for. Let's see what Origins has got in store for you, man. All in. Cody Williams on the rookie. There you go. Ant-Man to 115 on the Euphoria. Origin's always a nice set, too. Quality control's always nice. The thick paper. 100%, Griff. 100%. I think it's an insert. Edie on the base rookie there. Jacoby Walter. Shireman. There you go. First overall pick, Risache. I think he dropped 38 last night on the meteor shower to the Hawks. All right, you can't go wrong with that, man. SGA to 115 as well. 2 superstars to 115. For free, you can't complain. Take that. SGA, man, the Thunder are going to be so good for so long. There's a lot of those teams, too. Like the Rockets now are the 2 seed, so... let me put these away for you. Striker Griff. I got to input your combos too. It'll take me a moment. I'm not quite as quick as Mike. But the site's looking good, man. We got 6 left on Break Closer 2. UFC Royalty down to 7 on the final closer there. F1 Finest down to 7. The serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby, little mixer as well. $32 only on that serial closer. Here you go, Griff. Working late tonight, as am I, as you can tell. I'll be here till about 9, depending on how the site's looking. Appreciate you, man. Should be a great weekend of sports, too. UFC card is awesome, too, so... course, the courtside giveaway was tonight. That game tips off in 10 minutes. I wonder who Mike's rooting for, man. Heat or Pels? He's in New Orleans, so sure the Pels. You'll get to see Zion tonight then. That's kind of neat. 6, 6, 7, 7 across the top here for us. Break closer 2 down to just 6. We're going to find a spot in the tops 3 basketball, UEFA Delight, Select Baseball, Chrome U basketball as well. That's the final case. I believe we still have a half case after that one, and then Chrome's Delight baseball from 2023. So a nice little assortment of products here for us. A big baseball guy, of course. I see Derek Carr's shoulders hurt now. That probably doesn't bode well for Shedeur having any chance to fall. Six, 6, 7, 7 across the top. Let me get these combo winners in. Take me just a moment, Griff. Definitely slower than Mike. I think I'm on par with Lucas about now, which isn't saying much, but that's an improvement, man. I'll take what I can get. Out here. 13174. Have any of these? UEFA. Select 13175. 3167. And 13130. Bang, bang. All right. Striker, yeah, a little slow here on the Friday night. Good. It usually picks up about this time, so I'm not sweating it, man. Closer 2 down to 6. Down to 7 on UFC. 8 to go on the serial number closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. Yeah, the top 3. I'm excited for that, man. We have a bonus breakup for a single box as well. Just $18 a spot. I mean, the ink in there is nasty, though. As you know, searching for some nasty Wemby stuff. Should be a blast. Finish building out these lists. What else we got here? 13174. Tops 3. Tops 3 BK. We got a UEFA up. Baseball pulled up. Full spots. I think Lundy took one down earlier today too, so I'll get his in as well. One 13175. Bang, there we go. Make sure this is right. 13174. One 166. Sir. 13175. 13167. 313. There, all right. Put these combos in for us. Oh, yeah, it was Lundy that scooped up the other one. Striker Griff for 2 on each of these breaks. Lundy for 1. Bang, bang. And got you in for all your combos, Griff. Throw Lundy in there for his. Then I'll clean up the site. Off in your guys' ears, too bad. Lundy, I got you for 2 in the final closer for UFC. I got you 2 in the serial closer for Donner's Choice. I got you for 1 in the final case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. I got you for the Angels in Select. I've got you for 1 in UEFA Delight Soccer. And I've got you for 1 in Topps 3 Random Team. Appreciate you, Lundy. Lundy been scooping up stuff that we don't listen to. I don't blame him either because, like, a lot of the mid stuff, I don't even, like, we don't, when we consign it, like, doesn't make sense to grade a lot of times. So a lot of it's, like, super clean even. Not a bad idea, Lundy. Bang, there we go. All right, combos are all in. Yeah, Lundy, the eBay auctions can be like so hit or miss. You've definitely snagged some nice ones there. I've been like, all right, Lundy, I see what you're doing. You're picking up some nice stuff. Like I said, a lot of it too, like I don't even look, especially your guys' stuff, unless it's huge. I don't even look to see if it's clean. I just Clean for PSA, I'll say. I'll make sure there's no damage, obviously, but we're not sending it off or anything, so it's probably a good little way to get some clean cards. Oh, yeah. That was a sick one, man. The black gold choice, McCain. Good time to buy, too, especially, like, he's been hurt. We saw him in a very small sample size, but he's like, to me, he looks almost like, I don't want to say Klay Thompson with his off-the-ball skills that early, but that's, to me, what it looked like. His off-the-ball, his scoring away from the ball is like, in just the short time we saw him, it was like top 3-ish in the league as far as getting himself open off screens, catching and shooting. He's going to be so good for so long in Philly. He's got a big following, too. He's a big social media guy, too, so makes his market a little more fun. There you go, Lonnie. I didn't know that, man. So, yeah, that's nice for sure, man. In Philly. You guys have a good core. You just got to stay healthy. Of course, that's been a big issue, but Maxey is a beast. Of course, Joel, we know what he is when he's healthy. He's incredible. Set up pretty good here, man. What do we got? Yeah, I mean, we're cooking here now. We got 5 to go on the final closer for UFC. It's going to find our last 6 spots into that guy. The top spot's taking out $154 pretty much, which is just 2 spots in that break. UFC 314, the card for tomorrow is wild. So I'm excited for it. UFC, always a fun open, especially a high-end product like that. We've seen some nastiness come out of there, so. Of course, we got the Master. I was going to look up the UFC card. Yeah, it's Volk. I mean, it's filthy. We got Volk, Diego Lopez, Michael Chandler versus Patty the Batty, Yair Rodriguez versus Pitbull. Bryce Mitchell, love him or hate him, most hate him, but he's on the card too. Versus Gene Silva. Dominic Reyes is on the card. I want to say Jim Miller's on the prelims as well. He is. And Dan Ige on the prelims as well. So this card is nasty. I believe it's in Miami, so rightfully so. It's a loaded card. But I'm excited for it, man. You got Volk, Michael Chandler, Patty, Yair, all on the same card. Going to be tons of fun, man. I'm excited for it tomorrow night. Should be a blast. Five, 6, 6 across the board. 5, 6, 6, 6. 5 to go on UFC, the final closer there. We've got 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. We've got 6 to go on break closer 2. That's going to find us a spot in the tops 3. Basketball, UEFA Delight, Select Baseball, Chrome U Basketball on the final case of that, and then Chrome Delight Baseball from 2023. All right, guys. Rambling all night, losing my voice a little bit here, but it is what it is. 5, 6, 6, 6 across the board, man. So we're right there. UFC's right there, 5 spots away on that final closer, 6 away on the serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. It's only $32 on that guy. The Jazz are included on that guy. There's 10 teams. Let's see who all's in there. The Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and Jazz, all included in that serial number closer. Then break closer 2 down to 6 as well. We got insurance, of course, on the final closer and break closer 2 for you as well. So there's some risk there that you whiff, but I'm not going to let you get beat up too bad. I'll at least throw you a freebie pack for insurance if you were to whiff. And then, like, other stuff on the sites right there, too, man. Formula 1 down to 7 for the random team of Finest. We're down to 10 on UEFA Chrome Delight. Again, that's including the break closer. So once that break closer goes, if we get UEFA down to like 7 or 8, I'd probably go final jackpot closer there. Same could be said for Bowman Chrome U basketball. And then, yeah, Breakers Delight baseball, same kind of thing. So we're set up absolutely beautifully here, man. Select baseball, just 17 teams total left in the pick your team as well. Panini 3 basketball, or excuse me, Tops 3 basketball. Looking for Wemby stuff. The Spurs are still on the board there for that case of Tops 3 basketball. We've got a bonus breakup with Tops 3 basketball as well. I'm excited to see what it's all about, man. Of course, it's a new product. The inserts are sick, man. The Monsters Den inserts. It's got like an old school like magazine type feel. They look pretty filthy, man. And then you guys already know the Topps ink. You got Brandon Miller. You got KD. So absolutely filthy stuff. Looking for Wemby, of course, is the big chase. But I'm going to take a look at the checklist here for Tops 3. I haven't really deep dove into it yet. Haven't had quite the time. Of course, Brandon Miller, Wemby on the full court signs. The Monsters Duel is a sick insert. I want to see the auto checklist, though. Yeah, I mean, it feels like just as good as Finest. I mean, it would have to be. Brandon Miller, Bilal Coulibaly, AR-15, Austin Reeves, Penny Hardaway. So a couple legends in here, too. Anthony Black with the Magic. Rodman, the Worm sign. Fox. Lively on the Mavs for the rookie autos. Olajuwon, that's nasty. Jalen Rose. Tatum signed. J-Dub, Jalen Williams. KD, KG. Larry Bird, Inc. Manu, Magic. This checklist is filthy, man. I wasn't expecting some of these big names. Manu. Did I see Dirk? I saw Dirk Inc. That is not every day you see that, man. So, Dirk Inc. potentially there. David Robinson, Sabonis, Dominique, D-Wade. The legend autos are filthy from Tops 3. I mean, Magic and Larry in there. Peja Stojakovic, Shaq Inc., Scoot Henderson, Steph Curry, of course, on the checklist as well. Wemby, Vince Carter, Tony Parker. That is a pretty filthy checklist, man, as far as autos go. Maxey's on there too. Carmelo, Bill Walton. That is filthy. Pau Gasol, a Laker favorite of mine. Shaq, Sean Kemp, Levine. So, I mean, Tops 3 basketball, the checklist is nasty, man. The signers in here are par none. So, it's a product I'm really looking forward to diving into, man. Show us something nasty out of there, man. We got a bonus breakup of it, a single box as well. So, if you want to get a taste of it, that is an option as well. Down, showing 5 now on Tops Royalty. 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. We got 6 to go on Break Closer 2. And again, if you buy 2 spots in any closer tonight, I'm throwing you 2 free packs. That goes for the final closer for UFC, the serial closer for Donruss, and of course, Break Closer 2 as well. So, set up pretty nice here, man. Origins H2 was a blast too, so I mean, we're set up nice here, man. That's 3 breaks right on the cusp. Or 2, rather, but you guys know that the dominoes begin to fall here. After closer 2 goes, I mean, we can send a number of these breaks to final closers. We're like just a couple spots away on UEFA Delight from going to a final closer there. Same can be said on Bowman Chrome U, the final case of that guy, little half case random team for hobby. Baseball from 2023 Topps Chrome Delight. That guy's down to just 12. When he gets to 9, it's probably final closer range, jackpot closer range as well. So we got 2 breaks right on the cusp of being broke, and then like 3 breaks right on the cusp of going to final jackpot. So we're set up pretty nice here. The night's still young. 5 to go on UFC Royalty, 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss Hobby and Choice, 6 to go on break closer 2. Get those guys hammered out. We can start cracking stuff open, man. We can find our winners out of the final closer, out of the serial closer. We can see what numbers we land on, and we can dive in. Don't drink soda, kids. It's very bad for you. Using it to stay awake currently. Not really, but it's helping me get there. A little caffeine never hurt anybody. 5, 6, 6, 6 across the board, man. 5 to go on UFC Royalty, 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss, 6 to go on closer 2. That's 2 breaks, 1 closer right there on the cusp. Like I mentioned, there's a couple other these breaks. UEFA Soccer, Bowman Chrome U, and then the baseball from 2023 Delight. All those are very close to final closer range. I mean, we're set up pretty good, man. We are set up beautifully. The site's looking good, man. Let me clean up. I see the combo still up there. Let me hide it here. No reason for that guy to be there. Come on, man. Get off my screen. There we go. UFC right there on the cusp. Donruss and Mixer with Hobby and Choice right there on the cusp as well. Again, if you pick up any 2 spots tonight in any closer, I'm throwing you some freebie packs as well. So it's 5, 6, 6, 6 across the top here, guys. Just 5 to go on Royalty for the final closer. We're going to find our last 6 spots, I believe, there. So somebody's going to double up and grab 2 out of that final closer. Yes, sir. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Serial number closers up for Donruss as well. So we're set up pretty good, man. No complaints. We're set up good for the night. We got here 13173. That guy back up. 13168. Set up pretty nice, man. Just a couple, what is it? 5666 across the board. UFC royalty right there. The serial number closer for Donis right there. We got break closer 2 down to 6 spots as well. So we're sitting pretty good, man. Just a few spots to go on a couple breaks, and we're diving in. UFC ready. I imagine it's close here with just 5, so we'll get it ready for us. Bang, bang. That guy's clean. Crispy clean there. Good to go. Crispy clean there. I'm telling you, man, the checklist on Tops 3 basketball is crazy. Absolutely wild. Just about any big name, any Hall of Fame name you can think of, they're on there, man. No Braun Bomb, but I did see Steph Inc., KD, Dirk, KG, Wade, the Admiral, David Robinson. So they're just a nasty checklist of names for Tops 3 basketball. I'm excited to see what's in store, man. 5666 across the top. 5 to go in the final closer for UFC royalty. 6 to go in the serial number closer for Donruss. Hobby and choice, just $32 for a serial closer spot on that guy. Some nice teams still included. The Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and Jazz. All included in that serial number closer. Got 6 to go on Freaky Friday. Break closer 2 as well. So set up beautifully, man. We got a great night ahead of us. The night's still young. Still got time to hammer out these spots and dive into the breaks. 5, 6, 6, 6 across the top. Derek Carr I saw injured, so I wanted Shedeur to fall. That probably ends the Shedeur falling at 9, I imagine, if he were to fall. I saw the Steelers met with him. That's what I wish would happen. Of course, that's probably a huge ask, but it is what it is. Tom Brady opened up a card shop. That's kind of cool. Little hobby news. Deca basketball, of course. Gonna be neat as well. That may be a lot of fun. Is Panini Deca basketball? We'll see, of course. Looks like it's gonna be a blast, man. We got Optic football coming out in the next couple weeks as well. I know Panini doesn't want to give us a date for sure on it, but I know it's coming, man. I see the Stranger Thing boxes came out. People looking for the Millie Bobby Brown autos. That's kind of fun. Was she number 11, they say? I've never seen the series, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. 5-6-6-6 here across the top. 5 to go on the final closer for UFC Royalty. 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss. That's choice and hobby there. I have Robbie Ray tonight starting. I believe he's currently getting shelled by the Yankees. That is not what I want to see. He's only given up a run, but he's at 40 pitches through an inning and a third. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. I need 5 innings out of that man for a win. Got Goldie hitting leadoff. That feels so weird. The Yanks do. On to the Lakers tip-off. Lakers tip-off 9:30, so I'll be able to tune in for that one. I believe like the whole Rockets team is pretty much hurt, which only helps the Lakers, but we'll take the small victories, man. Yeah, it doesn't even matter to them. A game up on Denver, a game up on LA, on the Clippers. The Clippers are low-key kind of a scary team. Ivica Zubac, former Laker, has crushed it this year, which is wild. 7 foot big, pretty skilled. 2020 threat nowadays. Check the Masters leaderboard here. Believe everyone's done. Yep. Final here. Justin Rose, 8 under. Bryson at 7 under. The top 2. A bunch of guys tied for 3rd and 5th. Scotty Scheffler at 5 under, 3 strokes back. Rory at 6 under, 2 strokes back of the lead. And not a huge deal, of course, but we got 2 more days. We'll see what happens. Saturday and Sunday. I'd like to see Bryson or Scotty win. I just think they're incredible, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. One of my buddies picked Phil to win. Again, it's a long shot. He knew it was a long shot, so you can't hold it against him. Let's go see how Phil's doing. 5 over, he's cut. Yeah, Phil didn't win. Didn't make the cut, so. That was two over. That's pretty wild. What happens there? Five, 6, 6, 6 across the top here. Just 5 to go in the final closer for UFC Royalty. 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. We got 6 to go on the personal box extravaganza, which is always a blast. What kind of boxes are we working with here in the extravaganza? Okay, we got some Bowman Chrome Delight. 2 Inception Football, Panini Topps, Otani 50-50. AEW Black Diamond, that's a sleeper box, man, there. The old school wrestling stuff, Black Diamond. Of course, very tough to find. 2024-25 Choice, Donruss Basketball. A little EX 2000, that's always a fun break there. Prism EPL Choice box, that little guy on the top, the green one, an Ottawa box, can't go wrong there. And a couple clear cuts, so there is some nice upside in the personal break extravaganza. Topps Chrome U Delight Inception is nice as well. So, really, there's no bust. Really no bad boxes. Clear cut, I know, is a 1-carder, so you could whiff there. But we've seen some nice stuff coming out of that product even. So, not bad at all, man. 5, 6, 6, 6 across the top. Five to go on the final closer for UFC. 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss. We got 6 left on break closer 2 as well. Again, if you pick up any 2 spots in any closer tonight, there's 3 of them on the board, already down to just 6 apiece. If you pick up 2 of any of those, I'm grabbing you a couple free Panini promo packs, whether that's Player of the Day, Father's Day, whatever it may be. I'll find you a pair of them and hook you up, brother. So there's kind of the rundown of the side. 5, 6, 6, 6 across the board. UFC royalty right there. Serial closer for Donruss right there. Those are the biggest two dominoes left for us tonight. Still some work to be done on some of these picker teams. But there's still some value to be had there, I think. Let's select baseball. We've still got the Orioles on the board, the Brewers on the board, the Padres with Merrill. So Brewers with Chorio, of course, the Royals as well. So there's some nice value to be had on select baseball. Always a sleeper product. You got the color wheel inserts. What else we got going on? We got the zebra. We got the autos. So of course you can always look for some gold as well from Panini products. So always a fun chase there. Panini baseball, it's pretty underrated, man. The ink is always fire, so the checklists are always nice as far as ink. I know it's not quite as cool as Topps without the licensing, but at the price point with the checklist it has, it just makes sense. Feels like a good value. 5-6-6-6 across the top. Biggest dominoes left for us tonight are going to be those final closer spots for royalty, those serial closer spots for Donruss Choice and Hobby, and then, of course, break closer 2 is going to find us into some breaks. A couple of these breaks are close to final jackpot territory as well. What we got here? James Wood's been tearing off the cover off the ball there for the Nationals as well, so you can't go wrong, man, with that rookie class. I mean, it's not bad, man. I know it's not the greatest for baseball, especially Series 1 product, but James Wood is going to be a monster, man. Masters tournament going on. UFC 314, of course, this weekend is going to be killer. A great card. We got royalty up down to just 5 on the final closer, so you want to try your chance at hitting some ink out of the guys fighting this weekend, that's your chance, man. On that final closer for royalty down to just 5. Again, somebody's going to double dip too. The final spot there is going to grab, or the one spot rather, is going to pick up 2 spots in that break. That's $154 value there. Random weight class too, so makes it a little more balanced, maybe fun, I would say. A little more upside, maybe, is the way to put it there for UFC. Serial closer up for Panini, Donruss Choice, and Hobby. A little mixer there down to just 6. The Jazz are included in there with Collier with his crazy assist numbers. 9 other teams as well. The Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and Jazz. All included in that serial number closer. set up pretty good, man. No complaints. We got really two breaks right there on the cusp. We've got a closer right there on the cusp as well. UFC royalty, very close. Of course, Donruss with that serial closer behind us here, very close as well. I'm excited, man. I love basketball. It's one of my favorite products to open. So I'm kind of excited for that serial number closer. I haven't opened a ton of choice up yet. Lucas, of course, hit some nasty stuff, hit the McCain black gold, but it's some filthy stuff, man. I'm excited to break open Donruss. And again, if you buy 2 spots in any closer tonight, I'm going to throw you a pair of packs too. So I know it's not a ton of stuff, but it's a little bit of incentive, a little bit of a rebate for you there. Just a couple freebies throw in. Appreciate you guys as always. So thought I'd give away some freebies here tonight while I close it out. 4-6-6-6 across the board. Peyton 18, I got you for 1 in that final closer. I appreciate you, man, for UFC. Down to just 4 now. 4 to go on the final closer for UFC, and we can run it. We can find our winners, and we can dive in. Again, UFC 314. I think I went over the card. I'll show you again, man. Card for this weekend is filthy. What do we got here? We got Volk and Diego Lopez. That's the main event. We got Michael Chandler, Patty the Batty. That's another good one. Yair Rodriguez versus Pitbull is good. Bryce Mitchell, of course, the most hated UFC fighter maybe of all time. Maybe one of the most hated people of all time, but he's fighting Gene Silva there at 15-2. Dominic Reyes, that's an old school name. That'll be a good one. The Jeff Neal fight was canceled, but the prelims are even nasty, man. Ige's had some good fights over the days. Jim Miller's a Hall of Famer, probably. Just a ton. Trace Hooper's a good fighter, so. Let's see the early prelims. I don't usually know any of these guys, but I do not, but. I don't know these people. Early prelims, I usually don't. Sometimes, like you saw the prelim card even. Ige's a big name. Jim Miller's a nice name. So a couple nasty names, even on the prelims. 4-6-6-6 here across the top. Just 4 to go on that final closer for royalty. We can run it. We can find our winners. We can dive into the break. We got 6 to go on the serial number closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby there. We got 10 teams included on that serial number closer. Of course, you can chase Stephen kind of there. The Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and Jazz included in that serial number closer. The Jazz, of course, the big rookie team on the board there. With Collier. Tijon Solana, the Hornets, too, is a nice name. A lottery pick there. 6'9" wing for the Hornets. So set up pretty good, man. 4-6-6-6 across the top. 2 biggest dominoes to fall for us are going to be final closer for UFC and that serial number closer for Choice and Hobby. Hammer those out and we'll dive in. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab my water across the hall. We got 4 to go on the final closer for UFC. 6 to go on the serial number closer for Donruss. Just 6 to go on closer 2. Again, biggest dominoes are going to be UFC and that serial closer for Donruss. Hammer those out, and we'll dive into the breaks. A little refill action on my water. Gotta stay hydrated, man. It's important. Staying hydrated. 4 to go on the final closer for UFC, man. Someone come snipe those out of there. Again, if you buy 2, I'm throwing you free packs as well. So 2 spots in any closer, man, I'm throwing you free packs. We got 4, 6, 6, 6 across the board here on top of the site. Just 4 to go on UFC, that final closer there. We're going to find 6 total entries there. Some nice upside, too. The top spot's going to take down 2 into the break, which is $154 value. The serial number closer for the Donruss mixer down to just 6 as well. $32 a spot on that guy with 10 total teams included. You can't go wrong. We got 6 left on break closer, too, as well. So we're set up pretty good here for the night, man. 4, 6, 6, 6 across the board. We got a bonus breakup for Tops 3 basketball as well. Just $18 a spot on that bonus break. Free basketball. That's a nice way to check out the product, man. I got it noted there, the bonus break action. So 4, 6, 6, 6 across the top. Four to go on UFC, that final closer there. We can run it. We can find our 6 winners, or 5 rather, but 6 spots. We can dive into that one again. UFC 314 tomorrow. The card's huge, so maybe we can find some upside through that guy. Something nasty, man. And maybe Chandler, maybe Volk. Patty the Batty on the card as well. So it'd be fun to hit something of those guys, for sure. Down to 6 on the serial closer for Donruss. That's the mixer of choice and hobby. I believe it's 2 hobby, 4 choice. So nice upside there. Looking for Boozy, looking for Risa Shea, Jared McCain. The class, man, I mentioned it to you guys a lot, and you guys know I probably beat it into the ground at this point, but this class is a lot deeper than last year's, so you just don't have the big Wemby draw. So, I mean, there's tons of names, tons of guys that are going to be good over time. It just hasn't quite – nobody's taken the league by storm yet, might be the best way to describe it. Well, I mean, we've seen some guys come close. McCain obviously had that run in Philly where he's averaging 30 a night and making everything. Risa Shea, we've seen huge 30-point games out of him. Buzelis, we've seen he's an athletic freak too. I know his dunk contest was not great, but I'm telling you, man, I'm high on Matas Buzelis of the Bulls. So I think there's some good value to be had in this year's basketball product just with the upside names. So, of course, you don't have Wemby, but you got a lot of other names that are going to make a name for themselves over time. So, makes for a fun little investment, kind of a break you can stash away a lot of those guys too. Like even the Reed Shepherd, who's a great scorer, had 30-point games. He's got Ime Udoka. He does not play young guys, so he's played in the G League, but when he's got minutes, he's produced. And that feels kind of like the rookie class for the most part. Four, 6, 6, 6 across the top here. 4-6-6-6 across the top, man. Just 4 to go on the final closer for UFC, 6 to go on the serial number closer for the Donruss Mixer. We've got 6 to go on break closer 2. If you buy 2 spots in any closer tonight, I'm going to throw you 2 free Panini promo packs, whether that's a player of the day, Father's Day. Got some other ones back here as well. So scoop up 2 spots in any of those. Like I said, down to just 4 on Royalty UFC with 314 tomorrow night. A nasty card. It just feels right, man. Four, 6-6-6 across the board. 4 to go on the final closer for UFC. Again, somebody's top spots taking out 2 spots in that break. So they're going to get themselves $154 in value with 2 full spots for just $46.50. We got 6 spots left on the serial number closer for Donruss Choice and Hobby. The Mixer there. 10 total teams included in that serial closer. The Hornets and Jazz are both in there as the 2 nicer rookie teams. Hornets with Salon and the Jazz, of course, with Isaiah Collier. Personal box extravaganza sitting at 6 spots left on that guy. Break closer 2 as well as sitting at 6. It's going to find a spot in the tops 3. Basketball, UEFA Chrome Delight, Select Baseball, Bowman Chrome U, Basketball, Hobby, as well as Chrome Delight Baseball from 2023. Sorry, did not mean to cough into the mic. We're set up beautifully, though, man. 4-6-6-6 across the top. Hammer out those spots, man, and we'll dive in. Just 4 to go on Royalty, just 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss. Check it out. I know Mike's courtside tonight from the giveaway. Heat up early on the Pelicans. 4-6-6-6 across the top. We're set up pretty good, man. We got 2 breaks right on the cusp. We got a closer right on the cusp as well. A lot of these other breaks that are in the low teens are like just a few spots away from going to final closers as well. F1's down to 7. We got a release day bonus breakup as well. So we're set up pretty well, man. 4-6-6-6 across the top. 4 to go on the final closer for UFC Royalty. Just 4 to go there. Like I said, if you pick up 2 spots in that guy, I'm going to throw you a pair of promo packs as well. Four, 6, 6, 6 across the top. Four, 6, 6, 6 across the top here for us. 4 to go on the UFC final closer. 6 to go on the serial number closer for Donruss, Choice, and Hobby. We got 6 to go on Freaky Friday break closer 2 as well. So set up pretty good here, man. The 2 biggest dominoes to close out the night for us, of course, are going to be Royalty, that final closer, and then the serial closer for the Hobby and Choice Donruss mixer. Those are the 2 biggest dominoes left to fall. Cannot go wrong, man. Four, 6, 6, 6 across the board. Just 4 to go on a Royalty. Just 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss, Choice, and Hobby. Just 6 to go on closer 2. Hammer those out. We'll dive into the breaks, man. That's Royalty right there on the cusp. That's a serial closer for Panini Donruss and Donruss Choice right there on the cusp. Get those hammered out. We'll dive in. Like I said, any 2 spots you buy at any closer, I'm going to throw you 2 free packs tonight as well. Four, 6, 6, 6 here across the top. 4 to go on the final closer for UFC Royalty. Like I said, just 4 to go, man. Going to find 6 total spots into that guy. The top spot is going to take down 2 full spots. That's $154 value that you can scoop up for $46.50. Feels like a no-brainer. The serial closer for Donruss, Choice, and Hobby down to just 6 on that guy. Down to just 6 on Freaky Friday break closer 2 as well. So the site's looking pretty good here, man. Still some time to scoop up spots and get to breaking. UFC Royalty right there on the cusp. Donruss, Choice, and Hobby right there on the cusp as well. So set up pretty good, man. And again, if you pick up 2 spots on any closer tonight, I'm going to throw you a pair of free packs. 4666 here across the top. UFC Royalty is the first big domino of the night here. We're down to just 4 on the final closer. We're going to find 6 spots into that break through the final closer. The top spot's going to grab 2. So you can flip your 4650 straight into 154 in value. Again, the card for tomorrow, too, is loaded for 314. I'd love to see something out of here that's Patty, that's Michael Chandler, that's Volk, that's Diego Lopez. So, I mean, some nice upside, of course, always with a break like that. Looking for the Buffer stuff, too, is sick, and the Dana stuff. So, how sick would that be? A little Dana White action with Bruce Buffer. 6 to go on the serial closer for Donruss Choice as well. The teams included are nasty, man. There's 10 total teams included in that serial number closer. We've got the Nets, Hornets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Suns, Kings, Raptors, and the Jazz, all included in that serial number closer. Set up beautifully, man. Three, 5, 6, 6 across the top. See a little card action going on here. 3, 5, 6, 6 now showing across top. Be shy, man. Scoop up a couple spots. If you scoop up 2 total, I'll throw you 2 free packs as well. The math works out the same. Three, 5, 6 showing across the top now for us. Jedge, I got you for 1 in the final closer for Royalty. And I got you for 1 in break closer 2. I'm going to hook you up with a couple packs here, brother. Both are getting close. We're down to just 3 on Royalty for that final closer. We're down to just 5 on break closer 2. Appreciate you, man. Jedge, I know Jedge gives me a hard time. That's all right. I know I'm not perfect, brother. My best for you. 3, 5, 6, 6 across the top. Down to just 3 now in the final closer for UFC Royalty. Someone scoop those up. We can find our winners. We can dive right into the break. Two, 5, 6, 6 showing now across the top here for us. Showing 2 now on the UFC final closer. Showing 4 on break closer 2. Showing 6 on the serial closer for Donruss, Choice, and Hobby. Edge, I got you for another pair of breaks, or a pair of closers, rather. Got you for another one on UFC, and I got you another one on closer, too. Appreciate you, man. I say was leading the Masters. Was it Day? I think it was. No, it wasn't. If you have any golfer, I would have. Golf, I think we're completely out of it. Portfolio, I think we're out. I would have ripped some today. Yeah, Justin Rosen first, DeChambeau in second, so. Two, 4, 6, 6 here across the top. Just 2 to go on the final closer for Royalty, man. We're right there. Someone come knock out those last 2 spots and we can dive into the break. We just got 4 left on Freaky Friday closer 2. We're down to just 6 on the serial closer, so we're 2 left, man, on that final closer for UFC, and we can dive right in. I'm feeling a banger, too, man. I'm feeling something. Maybe a Michael Chandler, Patty the Batty would be sick. Volk, something nasty. I can feel it out of here, man. Give us something nasty out of here. With 314, a huge card coming up tomorrow night. Let's see if we can find some magic here out of UFC Royalty. What do you say? Just 2 to go on that final closer, and we're running it. We're diving into the break. Just 2 to go on that final closer, and we're diving in. Just 2 to go, man. Gedge, I got you. You want me to rip your packs, brother? I got you. I got you. I noticed, brother. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Let's get you something. Let's get you something unexpected out of here, man. We'll go player of the day first. Let's get you something unexpected here. We're down to just 2 in the final closer for UFC, and it's getting ripped, so. I hate these thin packs. They're impossible to open without shredding them. Pack 1 player of the day, a little Kelsey action, a little Aaron Donald. The player of the day action. Completely shredded this pack, but that's all right. Sawyer will know where it's going. Go player of the day pack. I'm excited for 314 tomorrow night, man. The card is filthy. Little Super Bowl champ Jalen Hurts with a little Breece Hall action. The Father's Day ones are a little nicer, so we'll see. I know there's some rookie stuff we can get out of here, and the design is a lot cleaner. The thin packs are so annoying to open. Little Jalen Duren from the Memphis Tigers. Little 2020 threat now on the Pistons. Oh, shit. There you go, Jedge. Little KG to 5 on the freebie packs. Hell yeah. KG on the green to 5. It's been a while since we saw something nasty out of here. Little KG. I'm a Laker guy, so I can't love it too much, but KG to 5. That's nice. I'll get him top loaded over here for you, too. We take that. A little KG to 5 out of the free Father's Day packs. As a Laker fan, I'm not thrilled about it, but to 5 KG, we do take that, man. Little Dame Lillard action. There you go, little Giddy rookie, too. I know he's had his controversy, but he was cleared, and now he's a beast for the Bulls. So, little triple-double threat there in Chicago. We take that, Jedge. Little KG to 5 action. Take that for the freebies. What are we down to now? We're down to just 2, man, on the final closer for UFC. Yeah, that's what we want to see out of the little freebie packs. I got a couple more, too. If somebody else wants to test their luck. I know it's probably a long shot after we sell that guy out of there, but 2 to go on the final closer for UFC, man, and it's ready. Like I said, the top spot in that guy is going to take down 2 spots into the break, which is a $154 value, so you can potentially flip your $46.50 if you land that top spot into 2 full spots into the break. Striker Griff, I believe you closed us out on break closer too, man. Yes, sir, you did. Okay. Before I run it, I'm going to go over and grab your freebie pack so I don't forget. So give me just 1 second, and then we'll set it up and run it for you. Yeah, give me just a moment. We'll see. I hope so, man. Let me go grab those for you. He's expecting an out of 5. I hope we hit you something, man. Let's see if we can run hot on those freebie packs. Let me write your name on it first because it's literally impossible if I don't do it. All right. Let's rip these for you. I'm going to kick up another closer. Came out of Father's Day, so we're going Panini Player of the Day first. Little Mahomes. Little T.O. to start us off. I think we're down at 2 on UFC as well, so Try not to shred these packs so I can get the cards back in there. Little G. Will, Garrett Wilson, and Breeze on the Player of the Day football. All right, this is what the green came out of. Little Max Crosby and his Eastern. That's kind of neat, actually. Eastern Michigan Uni. Little USC Evan Mobley. Of course, now he's a beast for the Cavs. No green. Show me something. I'm trying my best not to shed. Little Torkelson on the rookie. There we go. Little Tom on the Michigan Wolverines. Unique background there for your striker, Griff. No green to 5, unfortunately, but they are freebies, so we'll take them. Tom Brady, is he any good? I don't know if he panned out, man. I don't know if he quite panned out, striker Griff. Who was the guy they drafted in the third that year? I don't remember. I know they took somebody in the third. What was his name? It's eluding me. He wasn't bad, man. He should have been a Steeler. He wasn't bad. Okay, let me run this guy for us. We're down to just 2. Down showing 1 now in the final closer for UFC. Let me get the closer set up and ran for us. One 3 1 7 4. Just a second. I closed out all these. So give me a second. Three 1 6 6. One 3 1 7 5. In 1 3 1 6 7. Round JR. I thought they took a quarterback that year. Striker Griff. Maybe it wasn't the third. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. All right, just a moment, guys. Three 1 6 7. Do I have it open? All right, let me get set up here for this closer. Oh, maybe it was a different year. You're probably right, Sugar. It's eluding me. His name's eluding me. That's gonna bother me so bad. It was some Italian name, I want to say. Elmo 333, I got you for 1 in the final closer for UFC. So I think there's 1 spot left on UFC, guys. I think there's 1 spot left on the final closer for UFC. We'll be able to dive right in after that. But I'm getting set up for closer 2 now. We're going to run it. Maybe by then that last UFC spot will be scooped up. Look a guy. No. I don't know. It's going to bother me for the rest of the night, though. Okay, let me get this closer set up. I'm getting distracting myself. Let me lock in here for a second. Yeah, there's one to go on the final closer for UFC, guys. Once that guy goes, we'll dive in. Mel Kiper always mentions it anytime he's talking about Tom. I'll have to look. It's going to bother me. I want to say it, the last name starts with a G. It's like an Italian sounding name, I want to say. Giarmazzi or something like that. Something like that, I want to say. I think so. I could be wrong. I'll look into it. I'm going to run this closer and then I'll look into it. I want to say, I could be wrong, Striker Griff. Like Giarmazzi or something like that, I want to say. I could be wrong. Like I said, that's a little before my time, but I just remember anytime I hear Mel Kiper talk about it in the draft, that's always who he mentions. I'll find it here. After I run this, I'll find it. That's who it is. That's who it is. That's who it is. I thought it started with a G. I was mixing both of his names together. Okay, he was drafted by the Niners. That's why it comes up then, because he must have been the was he the first QB taken, or the first one previous to Tom at least. I could be wrong. I just know I hear Mel Kiper talk about it all the time. How he thought he was going to be good and thought Tom was going to be awful, and it was the reverse. All right, guys, here we go. This is break closer 2. The top spot's going to take down a spot in Tops 3 basketball. The 2 spots grabbing a spot in UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. The 3 spots grabbing a spot in Select Hockey, or Select Baseball Hobby, excuse me. The 4 spot grabbing a spot in 2023 Breakers Delight. And the 5 spot taking down a spot in Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. So there's the rundown there. 1 through 5 are taking spots. We got insurance on it as well. Striker Griff, I got you for 4. Lundy for 4. Jedge for 2. That's 10 total names. 3 times here on the random. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time. Striker Griff, Lundy, Striker Griff. Jedge, I did you dirty again. I apologize, man. I'll hook you up with the insurance packs. All right, give me just a second, guys, to get this input. Striker Griff on the first 2, so 1. Griff 13166. Dave Lundy taking down spots. 13175. 13167. I have not, Jedge. It just closed. I just ran break closer 2. And you did. I did whiff you, unfortunately. I drazzed you. I apologize. On break closer 2. But I'll hook you up with your insurance. Five spot here. Striker Griff. Bowman Chrome U 13130. Griff in there. Let me make sure I got Lundy in for both. 3 and 4 Lundy, so 167 and 175. Good to go. Let me clean up shop here real quick. Save that guy. Okay. That was the Father's Day packs, Jedge. I'll have to grab them from the other side. I'm going to get set up at least for the final closer for UFC, and then I'll grab your packs and rep them real quick. All right. Takes me just a second here to get set up. Trying to do 30 things at once. I apologize, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm set up for the UFC break or the UFC final closer. I'm gonna run across and grab Jedge. His his insurance. Okay, Peyton. Yep, I just see you put him on another one too. So I'll grab what I got. Jedge for insurance. Grabbing one for him there. Peyton 18, you get 2. Okay, I'll be right back, fellas. I'm going to grab 3 player of the day. Peyton. Oh, man. I'll grab a handful, fellas. I'll be right back. I'm not going to lie. These are the final 4 Father's Day packs. I'll get them rep for you, fellas. So, Jedge. Peyton 18 gets 2 right from the 2-spot promo. Jedge whiffed. Gets 1 for insurance. Okay. Got 1 freebie here for if anyone else gets. Jedge, I'll go with you first. For your insurance for whipping on closer 2. Little Cade action. Not bad. Cade rookie. Oh, there. Who did I say this was for? Jedge double dipping on numbered stuff out of Father's Day. On the Howell to 99 red. Cool. These Father's Day packs are surprising me, man. We're free from Panini, so I don't think Mike will want to kill me too bad. But you never know. Peyton 18, these are your last 2 here. Then we'll run the UFC final closer. We'll get into the break. Little Ben Simmons action there for you. Little Jaden Hardy. Now of the Mavs. Peyton 18 got a Tatis. Oh, a little Bobby Witt. There you go. That's not bad. A little Bobby Witt rookie. I'll even sleeve him in here for you. Take the Bob. Bob and Tatis. I haven't seen any Hardy baseball come out of the Father's Day pack, so guess that's kind of neat. Got all my ducks in a row there. Make sure my 10 names are good. Run this final closer for UFC, fellas. All the closers are gone, I think. I guess Donruss is still up. All right, guys, here we go for the final closer for UFC. Top 5 win. The top spot takes down 2. I got insurance on it as well if you had 2 spots on your web. So there's the rundown there. Here are our 10 names. I got Elmo once. I've got Peyton 18 for 2. I've got Jedge for 2. I've got Lundy for 4. I've got FedEx John for 1. That brings us to 10 total names there. Good luck, fellas. 3 times as per usual. So there's 1. So there's 2. There's your 3rd and final time. Jedge, you want to murder me, I'm sure. You get the insurance. Lundy picking up 2 spots from the 1 spot. Elmo picking up a spot. FedEx John and Lundy. Let me get these guys in here for us. Peyton, that's brutal. I drazzed you twice in a row. I apologize, brother. I apologize. Beard might be getting a little too long. That might be the issue. Too much Draz look-alike for the time. Elmo, FedEx John, Lundy. Peyton 18 and Jedge, I'll get you your insurance packs, fellas. I did not mean to Draz you. I apologize, fellas. Your insurance. Let me get everything cleaned up here on the site. Then we'll dive into UFC, man. Yeah, Lundy was eating, man. Lundy definitely ate tonight. Win some, you lose some. I guess I always hate seeing you guys whiff, but the game we play, unfortunately. Lundy cook. Sometimes you cook, sometimes you don't, man. It sucks. Nature of the game. Lundy needs to visit the casino probably after tonight. All right, let me get the site cleaned up here. Then we'll run the break. I gotta get my text out too still, so. Yeah, he did. He was cooking tonight. Had it tonight. Sorry, didn't mean to make you guys. I gotta grab you packs too. Let me hide in the back and I'll get my text out. Got my insurance packs here for you fellas too. I'll rip them. Okay, Peyton. Yeah, I'll take a look before I get out of here tonight and set it aside at least. Will do, brother. Appreciate you as always. I hate whiffing for you guys, but y'all understand the game, unfortunately. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. Got my random set up here. Let me get my text out. Let me get my team list up, and then we're cooking. I know, Peyton. I still feel bad. You guys are in the chat. I always feel, especially when you're in the chat and you whiff. It is what it is. You guys know. You guys know the deal. Last order of business. Let me get my text out here for UFC. I'm going to run across the hall. I got to grab one more insurance pack. All right. Where's UFC at? Here we are. All right, I'm jumping across the hall. It'll take me 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab that insurance pack for Peyton. Peyton 18, this is yours. Jedge, I'll do yours next. I know I sent the text out for UFC. I've got it set up and ready. I just wanted to rip these for him real quick. Little Cooper Cup action there. Little Kenny Pickett. I'm a Steeler guy, so I feel for you on that one. Jedge, let's see what we got for you, brother. Then we're diving into UFC royalty. Little Josh Allen in the Wyoming uni. Seiya Suzuki on the rookie of the Cubbies. On our freebie insurance packs. Get in there. There we go. That. My team list. Check the front end here. Make sure it's good to go. Indeed it is. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13173. Little Tops Royalty UFC action with UFC 314 tonight. Should be a blast, man. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll dive into the randoms and dive into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' Hades ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The Babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto! Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. There's our 13 weight classes there. There's our 13 users. Lundy for quite a few spots. Navy Sailor's got a spot. RLNY's got 2 spots. Elmo and FedEx John. That's 13 total there. We're going to start with the users 3 times. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. Lundy down to Lundy on our users. We've got our 13 weight classes here. Same thing, 3 times a piece. There's 1. There's 2. And there's your third and final time. Bantamweight men down to middleweight men. Just a moment to get this thrown in here, guys. Get the team list up as well. Guys up, get rid of them. Bang, give me my weight classes. All right, there we go. I'm going to throw the team list up too, fellas. I'm throwing them over here real quick. Here we go. Lundy, I got you for bantamweight men. I got you for welterweight. I got you for flyweight women. Navy Sailor, I got you for flyweight men. FedEx John on heavyweight. RLNY 31 on lightweight. Lundy with light heavyweight. Elmo 333 on bantamweight women's. Lundy with featherweight men. RLNY 31 with a non-fighter and announcer spot. Lundy with a strawweight, featherweight women, and middleweight spot. So there's the rundown there, fellas. Let's dive in, man. This could be the last break of the night. All right, here we go, man. Little Tops Royalty UFC. A little mini box. They didn't do the panini. They didn't seal it up on the bottom for me. Empty box, empty box. We're going to slow roll everything like I usually do for you guys. Is that nice? Maybe not. Is that how I do it? Yes, sir. Islam Makhachev to 99 to start us off, going to lightweight. RLNY 31, that's yours. My favorite fighter currently, Makhachev there to 99 for card number 1. We're Card 2. Ooh, that's nasty. Umar Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov to 49 on the dual relic auto on card to just 49. Going to the bantamweight spot. Lundy, that's yours, man. That's filthy. On the Umar Nurmagomedov dual patch auto. Nastiness here to start us off. Card 2. Ayman Zahabi on the jumbo relic autograph to 99. Going to the bantamweight spot on that guy. Lundy, that's yours as well, man. Feels like a little bit like a Lundy personal here with all these weight classes, but we'll see. Hopefully the rest of you guys can eat as well. Card 4 coming up. Ooh, that's a nice one. Sergey Pavlovich to just 25 on the Time Is Now autograph. He is indeed heavyweight. FedEx John, that's yours, man, on the Sergey. Mustan as well. Umar and Sergey over here on the left. With the Zahabi there on the right. Oh, baby, there we go. The coronation. Khabib Nurmagomedov to 25 on the on-card autograph. Going to the lightweight spot. It shows the McGregor submission there, too. That's sick. To the lightweight spot here. RLNY31. That's yours, man. Absolutely filthy there on the Khabib. Pretty good box so far, man. Khabib, Umar, Sergey. So pretty nastiness so far. Let's see what continues here. Jake Hadley to 25 on the jumbo patch autograph. A chunky looking shorts patch there. A flyweight men. Navy Sailor. That's yours, man. On the Hadley to 25. Melquizel Conchieco to 25 on the jumbo patch rookie. Going to the lightweight spot here. RLNY31, that's yours, man. On the Kian Seiko to 25. Rookie patch. Robles Despain on the jumbo patch to 99. Rookie jumbo patch, excuse me. Going to the heavyweight spot there. FedEx John, that's yours. Oops. To 99 there in the Robles. We got 2 cards to go here. Joe Pyfer to 99 on the dual patch. Going to the middleweight spot there. Lundy, that's yours, man. The Joe Pyfer dual patch. Final card here. Let's see what we got, man. Final card. I know it's just a base. Amir Albazi to 15. Going to the flyweight spot. Navy Sailor flyweight men. That's yours, man. All right, guys, that'll do it. I mean, UFC royalty, a blast every time. We got Sergey, we got Umar, we got Khabib. Some other nice ones as well. Those were stand worthy, but UFC 314 coming up tomorrow night, so it should be a lot of fun. That's it for Group Break 13173. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys. I'm going to take some pictures of these because bangers here. Let me get them all solo shots here before I pack it in for the night. Little Sergey action, another nice one. Ending it with the eagle. Khabib action, you cannot go wrong, man. Bang, bang, there we go. Absolutely filthiness coming out of Topps Royalty UFC, man. Absolute filthiness coming out of there. All right, let me put these away. I'm going to check out the site, see how it's looking. I got a couple minutes here before I call it a night, so we'll see. We'll see what the site's looking like here. Put these bad boys away. Bang, bang, there we go. Let's check out the site, see what's left. Six to go on the serial number closer for Donruss. We got 6 to go on the personal box extravaganza. F1 finest down to 7. UEFA Chrome, we got a couple breaks down to final closer territory. I leave here in just a couple moments, so I'm not going to throw anything to final closer for us. I'm just going to kind of go over the site, let you guys know what's cooking, what'll be set up beautifully for Monday here. But we got 6 to go on the Donruss closer. That's choice and hobby. Personal box extravaganza down to 6. Formula 1 from finest down to 7. We got 10 to go on UEFA Chrome Delight on that half caser. We've got just 12 spots left on Bowman Chrome U basketball. 12 to go on Topps Chrome from 2023 as well. So we're set up beautiful here, man. Select baseball, still some nice teams to be had. Same could be said for 3 and 2 basketball. I mean, the Spurs are still on the board there if someone wants to try to take down a monster Wemby. So a nice little plethora of breaks here. Nice little layout of breaks here. 6, 6, 7, 10 here across the top. Drog, I got you for the Lions and the Bengals. And Prism No Huddle, I appreciate you, man. I said, man, site's looking pretty good. Was a little, I don't want to say slow, but I know Friday nights, it's always tough. We got everyone doing everything. It's a weekend. He's here, so. No, really, there was some fun releases today. Nothing crazy. So maybe that contributed a little bit of it. Top 3 basketball, of course, was the big release from today. It's a higher end product, so makes a little sense, I guess, why it was a little low. But I mean, I'm excited for that product. The checklist is absolutely filthy. I was reading off on stream to you guys the names included, and it's wild. Just the amount of Hall of Famers. You got Steph Inc. in there, just a ton of nastiness. Six, 6, 7, 10 across the top. A lot of these breaks are right there in striking distance for final jackpot closers as well. So, setup absolutely beautiful, man. Monday should be a blast. Well, I'm going to start the upload here on these YouTube videos before I sign off. It's looking good, man. All right. That's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate everybody who stopped by the stream. Peyton 18, Jedge, Striker Griff. Who else did we see today? Lundy stopped by for a moment. Hammered the site. Keith was in the chat. Z-Note. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by the site today. Checked out the stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We always appreciate you stopping by, hanging out for a little bit. I know your Friday. It's the weekend. We made it, fellas. Anyways, man, yeah. Appreciate everybody who stopped by, made a purchase. Just hung out in the chat with us. We always appreciate it. Still some sick stuff on the site. Some nice pick your teams on the site if you guys check it out over the weekend. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, man. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, guys. Have a good weekend. Stay happy, stay humble, stay blessed, and take it easy. Have a good one.